Hello, I'm here. Right, let's get the game up and running. Let's get me in existence. There we go. Welcome back. We're still stranded on Aquilo. Can't do anything right now. When we left off, I had ruined Gleba, and it was an absolute shit show. So, before we try and send a ship to anywhere else, I am going to alter the systems we have in place in order to allow us to alter Gleba. Basically, I need to be building a lot more on both. Hang on a moment. Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. I need to power things properly. So I'm going to copy this in its entirety because it works. Place it in again up top in a line. There. Take this away. Once this is built, I'm going to disconnect. No, everything's building now, so I want to make because I'm not sure how much. I need to change the power pole setup here because, well, frankly, I've lost control of it. Through bad organisation and everything else. I am not doing very well here. Sorry, I'm just a bit overwhelmed by what needs to be done after Gleba's downfall last time round. I'm missing pipes and purple chests on Gleba. Okay. Let me take that away as we don't need it anymore. This has to kickstart, which will not because we won't have fluid coming in. No, we have fluid coming in. Shockingly, that just instantly works. We don't have pipes because I'm not doing underground pipes yet. Okay, I'm gonna remove a rocket. Remove a rocket. It's a waste, I realise, because it's just built, but I need to reclaim the space here for this. We don't have to worry about science because we don't have pentapod eggs at the minute. Okay, everything is active again except this isn't requesting. So let's reactivate that system as well. Fuel we've got enough of. Storage chests. No, you're all waiting to recharge. We need this going. Ah. Okay. And I want to not put them in. Can't productivity either of those. Have I got efficiency modules on this planet? No. We just leave them as is. They will slowly build up what we need. That's fine. I am not producing. Right, I've got 2 bioflux producers. But I don't have a lot of bioflux spare. $10,000 Yamako, 7,500 jelly, 2,000 mash, 4,000 jelly. Okay, we didn't need that power pole. We don't need that power pole, I don't think. No. And we don't need that one. Okay. Same with that and that. We don't need those power poles. Where don't we need power poles? We need that power pole there. We are making a considerable amount of rocket fuel now in these labs. Yes. Okay, so we're making more rocket fuel. 9,800 Yamako. Bio flux is minus 11. Oh, we're gonna have a massive nutrient problem very soon. I'm going to need to create more quickly. Let's do this. Right. I am right on yellow land. I can do this, can't I? Yes, I can. So we're gonna have to make every bit of yellow land farmable. at a moment. It needs to be landfilled in. Sorry if I'm not overly chatting at the moment. Brain is trying to brain all of what needs doing on Gleba out, because I thought I had Gleba under control, but I feel like I'm going to lose control of it very soon. Solely on the bioflux production line. And on my ongoing bot recharge problems I have going on. So, has that placed down that arm? Yes, it has. Can I... Overgrowth Yamako soil is needed to fill that in. Right, so that can't. This can and is. Can this go anywhere else? This can go here. Am I going to be better belting Yamako in as opposed to botting? Because that would lower down the amount of bots just eating around my base at the moment, drawing all of the power. Or can I make another recharge point? We are missing chests. Of course we are. Alright, we need red, blue and purple here. Red, blue and purple. I don't think I even have the chests available to make these. No, I do, that's fine. Let's make 10 on each side of this. I need steel chests. Okay, that's fine. That will come into existence in a second. Give me a moment, because we all need them. I'm gonna just directly build this from here. Okay. Stable. Stable-ish. This has... Yeah, so once the trashables appear, which will come into effect once this starts making more chests, that's fine. Blue chest has been made, red chest has been made. Purple chest will should get next priority. Bioflux. We're not stockpiling any bioflux. Okay, I need to let this system stop now. Okay, let that run out. Because I have that power station there. That is already altering the bioflux amount needed. Okay. Oh, please tell me Yeah, I did. I was very worried I hadn't. Right. So that's that power station unplugged. This power station takes its place. These are done with now. So we can take everything out of them. And I can delete. No. Oh, fuck. All of these bits can be deleted. Okay, take them away, take these away, these can go away. This is now working, yes, perfect. So production of Yamako has gone up. So we now have two sections making Yamako. Sorry, 3 sections making Yamako, 3 sections making jelly. I want to copy this part here, and I want to bring it into existence over here in a block, but we don't need this. Once this is made, I'm going to remove this one. In fact, I'm going to remove this one now and start its slowdown. That is going to affect that power station. So that's going to disconnect those 2 power stations, which means we need this power station again to exist here. I don't need that. Not there. Here. Doesn't need those in. Doesn't need that, doesn't need that, doesn't need that. Doesn't need to go as far round. This power station is going to disconnect in time. This power station is nearly at the point where it is disconnected. So let's take all of these away. This system is going to come to a halt. This system is going to start working. I do not have enough biolabs for this. A turret ran out of ammo. It's fine. That turret can run out of ammo. We're okay with that. Okay, we're going to remove this now. And take all of the products that were in it away. I'm going to leave that just going for the moment. That should now start looking at rebuilding there. We're making heat pipes. Except we're not, we are. Okay. One of my bioflux producers is closed out. Nostromo tiles prevented. What is happening on the Nostromo 2? Not much. Okay, that's fine. Nostromo 2 is currently stuck in orbit outside Gleber because of what happened to it before. Gleber is currently in an absolute shambles because of what I did to it before. I can't build new things yet because of my poor production. Okay, this is activating and heating up, which is great. This whole section can be removed as it is no longer working. It is now defunct. Take that away. Okay. I have 15 producing jelly nut. Let's connect these to each other. Same here. We need to green wire all of these entities together. Up there, along there, and along there. 8,000 Yamako, 8,000. That 2,800 jelly, 9,000 Yamako mash. Okay. So we are producing enough Yamako mash. Bioflux is still going to be a big issue for us. Predominantly for these. This power plant is now dead. Take that away and we have some more space to play with. Rocket fuel production is there, that's fine. Okay. Spider, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the factory. I'm trying to neaten Glebber up a little bit before I move on to trying to fix everything. So, I am just moving all the power stations next to each other. Like so. I'm going to take a sip of coffee because my power has moved. Tile placement is being an issue on here. There we go. We have an arm. My god, that's massive. Okay. What is next on the list? The next thing on the list is... I can't go down on there, so I need to go up this way. Let's take the green chests away. They are not needed. Oh god. My system's gonna come to a halt again. I know it. Bioflux. We're not producing enough bioflux. So I'm gonna copy and paste this another time as I need to double up bioflux production. Wait, am I doing this the wrong way? I'm doing this the wrong way around. I don't need that. I do need the beginning part of it, which is that part. But I need to change the line to just be producing bioflux. This needs to be a bioflux producer, and so does the one after it. I need to change this. These are producing enough. Oh, God. I've realised my error. This is my error. Right, let me take this away from here. Because I take this away and remove all the products from within it, and I paste down this instead. That's so much neater. How's your... Oh, I'm offline. You're kidding me. It's booted me off. No, it's not. It's saying I'm online. What? No. Oh, fuck me. Really? No. What? Offline. I'm not offline. I'm online. Twitch is being a bit iffy with me today, so I'm not sure whether I'm showing online to it or not. Still. Right. Anyway. Let's take these away. And then we're gonna cut you. Whoa, we're gonna cut you and put you in there as well. And then we're gonna cut this back line off. Just do that with it. Feed through, and there'll be spoilage on the top and the bottom. I'm good. Oh, thank God. So it is showing. What's happening on my other monitor? My other monitor has just gone through the fucking floor then. Have to bear with me a second. There we go. I want that there. This there. Yeah, okay, fine. Fair enough. Thank you for letting me know, Spider. I appreciate that, mate. Let me copy this. Ah, why? Why did you cut away? Okay, we are building up bioflux. I've got 640 available. So that stabilized those numbers. This is a bigger base than really I actually wanted to ever have here. 1,100 in there. 50 in there. 2,400 in there. 2,400 in there. 1,000 or there. How's that made 1,600 out of that little soil? Okay, I'm not going to question it. We're going to hit that soon. That's not going to go well for us. Ah, it's going to be fine, actually. So, I need to see how much... I have 8,000... Oh my god, I've got 91,000 spoilage. Okay, this one I need to move down. Like that, so that has now the same amount of power here. But this is gonna now be my spoilage one again. So we're gonna get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. You are gonna enable when spoilage is greater than 5k. And you're going to request 200 spoilage in each of these. And that's going to just cook me his spoilage up. Systems are full? Yes. Power is not getting to the back of these, so we need to just power these ones up. Easily done. I want to connect this to the green network, which I'm going to do this way. And then I'm going to connect that one there. Bioflux 1400. Okay, we are speeding ahead with bioflux production. I'm going to change the spoilage production slightly on all of them to do this. Need to have a bioflux bio thing there. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna limit you to spoilage, which you are gonna then, you're gonna make carbon out of spoilage, and you're gonna output it into a red chest. I don't need to throw it out into the system. You're gonna go, you're gonna come in there. I need to remove the spoilage from this. So I'm gonna make that spoilage go so it never sits on the line. And then I'm going to do the same up here. In fact, I'm not. I'm going to take this away. And I'm just going to make this an inbound and an outbound. For now. So nice little compact sections. These are not connected to the green network yet. So let's connect them in case we need them. That one is connected, perfect. This one can only build in one space. This is an absolutely terrible Yamako planter. Get rid of that. Okay. We're okay for the moment. Okay, we're gonna have to keep helping this system along. Battlestar Galactica does not have enough room for anything. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're okay. Okay, Glebber. Glebber. We've got a massive sulfur overproduction problem with you. 59,000 sulfur in the system. 47,000 plastic. Okay, maybe I didn't need to produce that there. 12,000 jelly, 8,000 Yamako, 1,000 Yamako mash, 1,200 Yamako mash, 1,001. Is that slowly going up or is that slowly going down? If the Yamako mash is slowly going down, we will have a problem. I need to see. I could do with seeing an exact number of Yamako. Yamako mash. Fairly stable, actually. The Yamako mash production. Pretty stable. Yamako itself, very unstable. I think we're okay. I think we're good. Right, I need to, in some way, grab hold of more resources. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. I need to get hold of pentapod eggs. Because I was like, can I get hold of pentapod eggs with bots? I think I can. And if I can, I need to try it. It's a raft. Okay, so there's nothing on that raft. The raft is within build range. Okay, we only have nuclear ammo here, so let's do that. I don't need 100, I need 10. If I can restart pentapods, hopefully. Okay, they have what they need. We're going to put 100 rockets in here. That is within the range. I need to destroy this. Destroy what comes from it. And then use bots to pick up pentapod eggs. Those 2 pentapod eggs, in theory, can restart this whole system. No, they can't, because there's not enough pentapod egg there. Ugh, right. Hang on a minute. Hang on. We can do more. We can do more. There is more we can do, because there are more over here. That's annoying. I only got 2 pentapod eggs from it. Everything's getting nutrients in it. Right, I need to make sure none of these request pentapod eggs. Only that left one. Oh, it made. No, did it make? This is... Yes, it made. Go. Make more. Okay, I think I have a way to be self-sufficient with pentapod eggs again. Or I would if those pentapod eggs had not been taken somewhere and I don't know where they've gone. You're not supposed to be requesting any. Oh. No. Oh, no. God damn it. I made science and I didn't want to make science. Ugh. That was so close. We were so close. Nutrients. Feed nutrients. 100. Trash unrequested. Oh, please. I beg you. Feed the nutrient pack. I should have. Yeah, we are making some nutrient. I just have so many bots doing so many other jobs. Okay, let me double up your recharge station. Faster spider. Well, the egg will hatch somewhere, and then you'll have it big in. But oh god, you're right as well. No, it got made into science. It got made into science. Annoyingly, it didn't go where I wanted it to go. The other part of the pentapod issue is it goes there. I wanted this is where it should be only going. It should only be going in and out of here. I don't necessarily have the bots to deal with all of my requests. So I need to flood more into the system. Pentapod egg and it's gone again. Oh, it's in here. We've got 3 in here now. We're at 3. More bots in the system will mean the backlog of crap that I've got built up will be dealt with. Or it would have been if I hadn't left that filter on. How much am I at now? Right. How much spoilage am I at? 116,000. We'll start dealing with that. Can I read the fuel out of this? No. I didn't want that either. Let's just do that, and then we're gonna... Okay. We can start asking for more pentapod eggs from everywhere now, and hopefully build the numbers up again. Okay. Those pentapod eggs will now, in time, with the amount of fuel we're gonna produce from here, nutrients I should say, they're gonna go up. Where are all of these bots are struggling so badly to recharge? Right, some more recharge batteries in place. I don't necessarily need that, but I also don't need to pull all that down, so I'm just going to leave that part of my base in place. This is the main hub. This is the main headache. Alright, recharge point again is giving these bots somewhere to recharge up. We're sort of, to an extent now, we're kind of getting on top of bot recharging problems. We're making more than enough. Maybe I don't want to burn fuel. Maybe I just want to produce half quality. Half quality nutrient. So I can transport more nutrient around the base. Let's change this so it doesn't need to enable, or no, actually we can change this to enable when is greater than 10. You're gonna request 50. We've got bots still bringing that, that's fine. I'm now gonna fill these bad boys up with way more food. Can't do that in this, can I? I can't make... No. Biolab? Sorry, I'm in a chemical plant there. Wrong thing. Biolabs make biolabs. Biolabs do make spoilage. Hold on a moment. I didn't think they did. Oh, when did you come into existence? Ugh. Right. Let me just get rid of these very quickly on here. There we go. All right. I've got 4 in there. I've got 4 in there. I have got 10 in there. I can restart these ones. I don't want to restart those ones. Actually, I want to restart all the rest of these. Now. I want productivity to go in them. Power that one on. This gives me way more productivity than I had, and I didn't realize. Okay. That will get going. We have got pentapod production is moving forward. It is nowhere near quick enough. How about, instead of into a chest, we put it onto a belt that went round. So did a loop. Half of it came off and went into a purple chest, which I don't have on this planet in that quality. So I will change it to that quality. So one sec, there's a thought process taking place here. Yeah, no, we connect it like that. And then that round on itself. So this is now a self-feeding nutrient system. Each one of these only needs to pick up 1. No, actually, it's fine. Okay. That's the first time it's gone round. Okay, I'm gonna use this to try and get rid of, I've lost my mouse pointer, 93,000. I don't need that anymore. I don't need any of those anymore. There and there. So spoilage goes around. Any spoilage we don't use is going to go up this way. Okay. Where has excess... There's excess nutrient here. Right. If I take that away, anything extra comes to the end of this system, but then gets taken away. That then gives me nutrients for all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are going active. The 6th one is not active yet. I have pentapod eggs ahoy on here. But I can only ever store 10 at a time. Perfect. So I can reactivate this set of pentapod egg production. That one's bioflux. This one's pentapods. Pentapod eggs going in here now. They get made. Goes in there. That only takes if there are greater than 10 pentapod eggs in the whole system. The problem is I disconnected everything from the network. Now I didn't. Now I did. Hang on a moment, because I disconnected so many power cables. They can't activate because they didn't think they had anything, and now they're active again. And we have no more than 10 pentapod eggs in the system at once. Perfect. It's going again. Science is producing. Yes. Finally. Science production is back on the table. 320 megawatts of power is being used. Everything is producing everything. 9,000 Yamako, 4,000 jelly nut, 1,400 mash, 23,000 bioflux, 10,000 jelly. We're back. Gleber is running again. Properly running. Oh. 2 days of attempting to fix that is draining. However, we've hit this now. So, I need to bring the defensive line up. I don't really want to put it right the way through there. I'm going to take this away. I'm going to come back ever so slightly. Because I don't want to get attacked to that top side. Shit. Ma'am, how you going? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I had to do a massive fix of Gleba. I broke it the other day. I don't know if you saw, but I ended up with no power. Everything's spoiled. Nothing was producing anything anywhere. I have, by some weird dint of fate, managed to fix that problem. But I've forgotten to unconnect this part of the network with power. So because I'm disconnecting that, I'm going to need one more power station down here, keeping everything going well. No, not that one. Screw it, I'm not copying that. Let me copy this one. None of them are good to copy. Alright, we'll copy you. The only issue with this one is water input. Which I can change to here. Yes, I can change to here. Like that. So yeah, I'm having, just having the worst day with it. Like, messed up the system completely. And I'm seemingly back. I believe I've fixed it. How are you? How's things going? Okay, we're down to 70,000 spoilage left over. Everything seems to be working well again. The only thing I'm not producing is low density because I'm missing copper plate. Missing copper plate because I'm missing copper. Missing copper because I'm not bringing any. Okay, I need to, in that case, Gleba needs to stop requesting bots. Okay. Battlestar. You are over Gleba. That's fine. Just launch out all of your copper. And that will reactivate all of this, which is lovely, and we'll start making LDS again. Until this power station activates, we're going to be a bit snug on power for the time being. I am still 100% trapped on Aquilo. Okay. Why was that caught there? Oh, because I changed the piping for this. I remember now. I remember very well what I did. Okay, power is our issue because ice is our issue. Okay, I've altered the ship slightly. I changed this ship to have 4 rocket turrets up front. We miss a lot of production up here because water is an issue for us. I believe water is an issue because everything is prioritizing nuclear. Discord need an invite if you want. Need an invite. Need an invite. Hang on. What do you mean? Wicked spider. Ah. Spider, I'm not sure what you meant when you say you need an invite. What do you mean? Sorry. Oh, no, I don't want that one. I want this one. What am I doing? There. Yeah, we have a little bit of power. I'm betting on a lot of things we're not going to get, ever. Okay, I need to fix this. I click on the thumbs up, but I'm not able to post a pic or anything in general invite. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. I thought we'd sorted that. I apologize if we've not. Uh... One sec. I need to try and edit what the channel can do. Hang on. I do not know what I've done there. I've massively screwed up the permissions in there. I'm not sure how to fix that right now. Permissions. Hang on a moment. Let me see if my Discord friend is active, because he is way better at it than I am. Oh. Sometimes things went sideways in the factory. Sometimes it's a repair day. Yeah, this feels very much like a repair day. I've put a good portion of this ship back together. However, as you can see, it's all right. As you can see, a lot of things are still damaged. I can't get power properly here. Belts are not working the way I intended them to. Yeah, I had a nightmare with this. Yeah, this ship is stuck at Gleber. This ship was destroyed all the way down to here. Yeah, think I'm gonna... Well, on Gleber, I went down to Gleber to produce the things I needed to be able to start launching rockets. I then broke Gleber. I put too many factories down for the power draw. And too few accumulators to help. The factory shut off completely. Everything spoiled. So every part of my factory was at a standstill. I managed to I disconnected everything because I only had like 20 accumulators plugged in. I disconnected everything so the bots would at least recharge. I then managed to kickstart one of the factories enough that it would let me kickstart one of the bioflux manufacturing plants, and then snowballed it on from there, thankfully. But it was so difficult. there is a ship that does go back and forth, and it does contain quite a lot of the things I think I could use. It is just stuck outside Navis at the moment. If you build a factory, then click on the wrench and screwdriver, you can send a pack up to the repair station. Yes, I have them made here. My problem is how many I have made. I haven't made enough to fill a rocket. So it's not sending anything up because there's not a rocket loads to go to Nostromo. That's just a fix that I can do there. The issue is going to be the remaining bits and pieces for everything here. Pipes and all sorts. I have pipes. I don't have rockets, really. I do have rockets now. Yeah, a lot of what is happening here is I've made a cock up that I'm not sure how to fully fix. So, yeah, I am the cause of the errors here. Okay, you go away and you go away. You come in. I am going to tell this ship that is on its way, I need to bring from Navis, I need to bring loads of these. I also have kind of blocked myself from fluid production here because I'm just not producing enough water for the amount of ice I have. To produce more, I need to move the rocket launchers. Okay. So I can now put more in here. Okay, let's double up the amount of liquid we can make, which Gleber will send no rockets up from. Hi. Okay, this is now completely out of everything. It's out of products, so let's take this off the system. This doesn't need to be here anymore. That doesn't need to be there anymore as well. 320. So yeah, I made quite a big boo-boo regarding production of things. Now the issue I have is I'm not producing enough copper in space. Well, I'm not bringing enough copper back to Gleba for production of other things. So I've also kind of stiffed myself on on actual space to transport stuff through. Maybe I haven't. We can fit more. Oh, I'm just missing a single piece of underground and a bit more storage up here. Okay. That should extend amount of storage that's available to us. Unfortunately I am very much so today. Yeah, my wife just said I sound slow and sleepy. Unfortunately I am today. I feel very exhausted, tired. Okay. So, Gleba. Shockingly working. We are now producing less. That's fine. Happy about that. I'm producing way too much, sulfur and plastic for my own good. I will have to find... Can I do anything with that, in fact? Sulfur is... No, the only reason for that... It's Sunday, it's okay. Thank you. Problem is, I've spoken about it before with the Emmy, and every so often it gets you, and the body kind of wants to work, but the brain just doesn't want to join in. So it's tired without meaning to be tired. So I'm very sorry if I sound like I'm not with it. Right, Battlestar, you've got more. Send the sulfur to the ship to make rockets. You genius. What an idea. I had not thought of that. Oh, yeah, but getting it out of here is going to be a hell... Actually, wait a minute. Let's... How do I get it out is the question. If I can get it out of the main section, then yes, that is a very viable option. Carbon is going in. Water can't go out there. I will find a way. Wait. Here we go. We have a way. Maybe. Okay, so this is a sulfur only arm. Can I send... I need to get sulfur to here. So I can underground past here. You can, the blue won't connect to the green. Yes, I haven't got blue belts up here, unfortunately. Do that. One sec. I might just be able to leapfrog it over. Can do that with a blue underground belt. Yeah, I suppose I'll have to. Okay, let me send up some blue belts, because I haven't got any blue belts up here at all. That fits there very nicely. I have no idea why I have sulfur here. Blue belt, let us weave you. Okay, so that works. We just need to get some blue belts sent up. I can request from Gleber. Thousand sulfur. How much have we got now? 40,000, 76,000, 8,200, 3,300, 14,000. Okay, the numbers on Gleber are all going up. That's fine. Science, I'm not sure what I'm doing with science. I don't even know where I'm storing it. I have 270 pentapod eggs. Where the fuck are they? Surely they're not all in here. Oh dear God. How have I done that? Oh no. Oh hell no. You boys are free to just produce science as quick as you would like to. By all means, pump the science out. Jesus. That would not go well. That would not go well at all. Okay. We will start production of science. I'm sending... So, why are you stuck? You're now stuck because not all requests are satisfied. Just head back home. And we'll deal with those requests when we get back home. I'm gonna do a rocket onto here. You're going to activate when these are less than 40 rockets. Okay, we got back home. That's going to get all sent up from Nalvis. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, we got 3. Perfect. So we are reading. This will allow us to use up the sulfur that we have stored to make rocket ammo in greater quantities than we've got. This will now contain the engines and some of the crushers needed for Nostromo. Because we are still waiting on a lot of things from the planet. I don't go to I can send nuclear fuel down. That will be perfect. If I can send nuclear fuel down, I can clear that off as well. I want to also add 1,000 LDS to this. Galactica goes back and forth between Gleba and there. It's brought some science, but not loads. Oh, what is going to be best? Overgrowth soil. I'm going to start with overgrowth soil. Biolab. And I need to improve explosives. No, I want to overproduce rocket fuel, because I want to produce a lot more rocket fuel. And why the hell not actually enable research on explosives for the rest of the time? So that sent science down to Nalvis. Oh my god, I can't see a damn thing in that base. Oh, Nalvis is a bit static now. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, we got so much spoilage on the belt. I don't even know where it all goes to. It all goes on this outside belt, which comes around on this inside belt. Oi. Right. So, let's do that. Copy that. There. None of these are trashing unrequested. I need to trash unrequested out of all of the blue ones. I did not realize I had that much unused. Gleba science here. My god, I must have been transporting fuck tons of the stuff. And just never ever using it. Okay, we'll just get rid of all of this. Okay. That's fine. This is going to be doing it. On Gleba, I used nuke to power my base. Fuel ran out. The eggs popped and the bug attacked my base. I had to rush back, kill the bug, and restart my nuke. Damage was not too bad. Oh my god. That's just levels of stress. Science. Sweet Gleban related science is going to enter the labs. And at least it's going to get used up. Because apparently I had shit tons of the stuff just hanging around at home. Right, where it got damaged. Okay, that's still damage happening on that ship. What are you waiting for? Not enough to fill one rocket. Have I not? I might change Battlestar to start going back and forth between Vulcanus. Because an Nostromo needs to do the Vulcanus run ideally. What we're waiting for here, we're waiting for low density. I'm not making shit tons of LDS here, am I? I don't even remember where I'm making low density, if I am in fact actually making any more. Oh, here. I can afford. I'm not stockpiling it anywhere, shockingly. The N ones are working their absolute asses off. Where? Yeah. Eventually, and I thought it would happen, the pentapod eggs burst down here. But we have 2 turrets with nuclear, so I was okay. They didn't run amok. We're good. Now these. Okay, we are 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 58, 59, 60. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 full lines I need. Have I got enough here? What's that done to these lines? Not lots, actually. Wait, nothing comes off this belt? My god, I barely use anything off this belt. Alright. I'm going to send a lot more resources into LDS production. Oh, thank you. Do I have, oh, I do. Oh. I think I don't. No, I don't. I only had 2. Right, let's go over here. Oh, shit. We're producing arms with no way to put them anywhere. Of course. Thank you. Well, got a decent amount of legendary stuff. Of epic quality stuff. I stopped. Have I stopped making these? Quality mod 3, blue 2. Steel. What the hell? Oh, what the hell's gone on there? Oh my god, I made so many of them. Right. I made an error here with this. speed module 3s. I never made speed module 2s, did I? Oh, of course I didn't. Oh, okay, I'm always managing to find something that I've fluffed up. Right. All of them have been taken away. Basically, all of those have been taken away. This Nostromo, which is stuck outside of Navis. 800 are on their way. I shouldn't have made it 1,000. I should have made it 500. Let's just do this. There we go. Satisfaction's reached. Send this to Gleber. Stay with this ship. I'm roasting. Must put fan on. That's better. Right. Get this ship to Gleber. When we're here, we're going to dump out all of these, all of these, all of these, all of this. I will get rescued. Today. I will get rescued today. Nothing's breaking? No. I'm so nervous of Gleber just falling apart. We're doing okay. Where's Yamako Mash? 4,500. All right. Okay, that has arrived here. Which means it's chucked everything down onto Gleber. Fine. Perfect. These are preparing rockets. Nostromo still is not going to get repaired. Fast, at least, anyway. Galactica is going back and forth between. Overgrowth soil will be great to have done. I want this to have... Lebanon Science 1000. I need an outbound in here in case anything spoils. And that's going to go into a purple chest there. So this is going to load up into the rocket the freshest science I have available. And the most spoiled is going to go back. The repair packs and the landing packs are now making their way up to Nostromo 2. Which is big. The land that we have here is now all going to start repairing itself. Perfect. Okay. I do not need to pass carbon round. Come on. Well, in the States I might have a mild summer. It's been colder than normal. I think you have to turn off the auto button on the silo. You're right, I do. You are correct. That one needs to not do automatic requests. Hang on. But that needs to not do that as well. That should only work if Can I change that to be available if rocket? I can't. I probably can. Hang on. This allows a custom amount of 500. So let's take the custom amount off there. If there we go. Less than 1,000. Ah. Hey, nice. 3 streams. I'm glad I am doing something for you within the Factorio universe that is making you want to carry on. Right. This request satisfied. 1,000 sulfur. Add a section. 1,000 Gleben science as well, because that means 1 rocket. That will auto launch with science in it that's got an hour's usage on it. Pipes are going up to the other one. I'm going to let this get up there and go. You don't need to check for less than 1,000. It would never load more than 1,000 into a silo. That's a very good point. I did that because it was oh fuck, God's sake. I had a request amount in space that I had wrong. Because the problem with this ship is it's requesting sulfur, and it's never going to get the sulfur at the moment because it's trying to fix the other ship. So I'm going to send that straight back home with the science. That's on it. While at the same time, finally seeing that we are... Did I send all those repair packs up and it used them all already? No, it is using them all. It is slowly churning them through. Oh, fuck. I should have dropped down nuclear power. I'm going to drop down nuclear from this ship as well. Oh, so much more water. Perfect. All right, that fixes my slight water-related issue. Move that rocket to there. That's going to dump those rockets in here somewhere, isn't it, actually? Or it just gets rid of them. Oh, right. We got some nice fresh science back home. Then. So that should come out now. Yep. I do not know why that's doing what it's doing. It shouldn't do what it's doing. I think it was just to make the belt full. Right. Fine with it as it is. Right, Nostromo, how are you doing? You're actually healing yourself up, which is massive. So much to repair. What's going to be next? You are outside Nauvis. Not enough planet to fill it. Had a feeling that was going to be the case. It is. I have got a ship going back and forth. Add. Volcanis. I'm not actually sure how much low density I was ever making on here. And I can't see it. Here. Oh my god, I was making loads. LDS just hoofs across to here and goes into all of these. Oh. I don't need that. I want to change that to a red one and do this with it. Load that bad boy up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll send off 500 in those 8. So you're going to bring LDS back to home. The mini freighter that goes between Volcanis and now Vise could, in theory, advanced fuel is calcite and carbon, iron and carbon, iron and calcite. Can I add calcite onto the outside of the belt? This ship could become like twice as fast. Let me... I don't need sulfur on here, I just need calcite adding. So I only need to alter... Whoa, it attracts a group of pentapods using spores. Oh shit. What did I just do? I have just angered on Gleber. Ah, here. There we go. Enjoy rocket to the forehead. So that's the first time I've annoyed pentapods with spores. Stomp. Morning. Well, morning for you. 2:30 in the afternoon for me. But still morning. Right. I want this ship to go a lot faster. I have got... You keep it less than 50. I've got 1,000 carbon on this, but how have I got 1,000? Surely I've not got 1,000 carbon on this belt. How is that reading that I have 1,000 carbon? Wait. For God's sake, it's reading it in there as well. I'm not putting carbon in there. Am I putting carbon in there? No. How's it reading how have I got 1,000 carbon? 56. No group assigned. You're supposed to be collecting me LDS from Volcanis. Right. I would like one more input output. What the hell's that one doing? Baffling. Where can I squeeze in an output here? Hello? I could put directly in, but I can't bring directly out. Inconvenience. 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, I agree with that. If I change you to advanced, the problem I've got now is I'm going to overdo the amount of calcite that is on the system. So, what do I do if I have got too much calcite on this particular... where can I throw you off? I need to have a place to throw. I can do it here. Right, oh, hang on a minute. We can do it here. If we go... filter calcite. There. Read this belt. Read the whole contents. You activate when calcite is greater than 50. There we go. And now we throw calcite away. So you can change to the advanced fuel, and you can change to the advanced fuel. Perfect. And that fills us up in no time, flat at all. I need 3 belts from space. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough for that. How is Nostromo 2 looking? More repaired than it was. A lot more repaired than it was. We need to get turrets up from Gleba now as well. Alright. The number of pentapod eggs has gone back to a more reasonable number of 10. And I don't feel like I'm going to suddenly die to mass pentapod aggression. I can add more rocket though. So, that's going to take a while to come into play because they are not going to have everything that's needed in good numbers for a little bit of time. You're on your way again. Right. I want to see what that little change has done to our whole system. So this now arrives. Holy shit, it's full of fuel pretty much already. That can become 2,000 actually. I can take shitloads of that. Right, it's going to go back to Nauvis. Nauvis, you're going to request 2,000. From space. Overgrowth soil is nearly there. Oh, I'm going to be able to increase how much I have to farm on. Ugh. We're getting there. Slowly. And terribly. Oh, a pentapod popped reared its ugly head over here. Oh, what are you taking? You're going up to Nostromo. Alright, we got some more of the rear section built after the last visit. The back is... the whole ship is healthy now. Modules are going in. This ship is here. I'm going to... eject 4 of those. In fact, I'm going to eject all of them. Send your fuel out. God, I hope I've not just screwed that. I'm going to send it immediately home. I know it's waiting on science, but I need that to have power soon. So that's going back home. This is already traveling. 44. It's halfway there and it's got more fuel than it needs. Oh my god. That new fuel, the advanced oxide and the advanced thruster is ridiculously good. Leave it at 35. Anything above 30 and it's probably fine. Yeah, it's not even struggling. Okay, you get back home. We're not yet throwing calcite off the edge. Oh, now we are. Calcite waste. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Go back to Navis. Wait, whoa, whoa. Why did you not drop off? You carrying 2001? Earth, did you not drop any of this off? You can unload here. Stop at Navis, please. There we go. Actually, it did. It did that time. It just dumped everything down. Perfect. You can spread that to those... to this ship that wants to take 500. See, that's a lie. Wants to take 1,000. Come down in 2, so that's 5 rockets. 5 rockets, not bad. Okay. Ah! Smacked microphone. Oh god. Not enough in the hub storage. What am I running out of space for here? Oh no! Maybe I don't want this one to bring LDS back from Fulgora. I'm aware I have absolute fuck tons of the stuff. Okay, let's do just blues. Common quality blue. I am desperately trying to work my way through all of these. Surely not. Oh my god. What have I done? Okay. I'm Oh, what have I done? How have I made this many? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I set up. It's producing this many. Oh my god, why? It's slowing down? I don't necessarily think that means... What the fuck? Well... I don't know what to say. There are times when enough is enough. This is not one of those. I'm lost for words. I'm genuinely not sure what to tell you. Yes, 100% Spider. I agree with you on that one. I'm just looking over here at these chests to the right, and they've still got fucking loads in them. Okay, I think there is only one thing we can possibly do here. Okay, these chests alone. I 3.8, 7.6. $15.2. 19,000. Factory must grow. Now you have all the infrastructure you need. I just saw how many were in the logistics network. Did you see it in the corner? Did you look? I had my mouse over it. Let me mouse over it again. Wait a sec, because I need it on this one. There are 70,000. 70,000 of them. But why? For what reason? For what possible form of absolute madness? 70,000 Mark II standard quality. I think what we do is we maybe we step away from that for the moment. We just let's just ignore. Oh, we've got defense. We're just ignoring that for the time being. No, that is not happening. Right. We've got everything we need. The last thing we need to produce water. We can do a little bit more power just to speed this up. As soon as we get a bit of steam, we'll jump forward. If Assembler Mark II is at 60,000 K recycle, yes, I'm just a bit lost for words at the sheer volume of production that I have managed to do there. That is mind-bending volumes of water that are needed. That is ridiculous. Oh God. Oh, that doesn't that doesn't include the level 2s, which infect this whole system as well. What am I done? Where am I? What have I done up here? I've done something up here. I've not stored them. I've put them all in purple chests by accident. They're supposed to be in red chests, and I built them into purple chests. So when it gets to this point, when I need these, it can't do it because it's not stopping producing. Stop. Hold the madness. No, because now they're going to get taken over here. No, the madness can never end. Let's stop this. Let's not add any more. No, oh God. Right. Output, for the love of God, into red chests. I'm gonna need, if I ever wanted to deal with that, we'd be here a while. That would take a good portion of time, I feel, to fully rectify whatever that nightmare is that I have created there. Purple's kind of like red, right? Yeah, purple's kind of like red. Okay. They are going to produce a little, just a spot of water. That water will then be appropriately used for steam. And we will get a small jolt of power in but a second. See? Small jolt of power, and it took us to 50% in one go. Oh. Okay. This is going to kickstart itself pretty well when it gets going. Oh, there we went again. We got a free amount of product from it. Sudden burst power. Sudden burst powers. 2 or 3 in a row. Just there we go. Hey, and now the water's going, and hey, kick-started. Fantastic. I'm gonna leave those there. Right. We learned from earlier on that 3 more here at the right height gave us enough water to overload the system quite a lot. So let's do that again. And we will long arm insert over and into these. And productivity them. This will, of course, absolutely ruin fuel for the moment until these guys finish producing their water. That will kickstart again. Right. You're getting closer to becoming space-worthy once more. I can put some more arms on you because I'm carrying arms. It's going to repair these arms. We have water. Yes. Which means we have power. And now we have power, everything else is going to start working well. Excellent. I feel like if I moved that off completely, I wouldn't have anywhere for it to be. But I could just move it under here. And I could have another steam turbine. Because this is full and is pumping out. Okay, Nostromo is nearly fixed. This ship is going like an absolute demon now. I wish I could get the rockets into just this size, but I know I can't. I can't productivity these. Can I add efficiency to all of these? And then add a productivity module as well. And stay within the boundaries of the power production of this tiny ship. Yes, I can. I'm going to get a tiny little bit of extra productivity out of them. So that's fine. Fulgora. There's a level of... Oh my god, there's more blue cable. Okay, there's a level of ridiculousness that exists on Fulgora that I am not 100% sure I can get past anytime soon. Okay, Nostromo is pumping out power at a good volume now. Battlestar is also to an extent doing okay, except I'm not producing the science needed to send rockets up quickly like I would want. Nostromo can defend itself just. It could defend more if it had more rocket turrets. I am making rocket turrets, but not fast. None of these ships are requesting from space. We just made overgrowth soil, though, as an option. Overgrowth Yumako. Oh, I need biter eggs for it. Okay, that's fine. So I need eventually biters there. Ice platforms and ammonia. Okay, so that's going to give me a way to get ice platforms. Foundation, which is the ultimate one I want, I can't get for a long while. So Nostromo, you need to be repaired. What is the next request Nostromo is making? Still needs foundation. We're missing steel. I need to set. Right, that's going again. Hey! Hi, I'm loving this. The weather is just delightful here. And so, of course, how am I spending my day? I'm inside streaming. With a fan on. Because why not? How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? Are you back home? Or are you still out there enjoying the lovely weather where you are? Okay, we have pentapods, we have everything. I suppose the only thing I'm missing really now is just time. Could I? That shouldn't be there, really. So I outbound ice. I could be building more ice platforms. Can I put... I want to move that from there. Oh, no, no. You go back in. Pain. Right. So, let me put power somewhere else. There. Can't do anything with power otherwise. Can't rescue myself off Aquilo yet. You're sitting out in the shade. I'm still out here. Got my Steam Deck, though, so maybe an hour of Factorio. Sounds like an absolute stunning plan to me. So I need to build enough space to let that sit. No, it doesn't need to be that. It needs to be... Oh, God, did I not bring any... Nope, I brought one with me. Biolab can be made there. Ice. Melting ice, no. Platform. Made in there, okay. So it is made in this. There we go. Ice platform. I need to bring the lithium down. And in. Heat that. Perfect. Outbound it into that chest. And then efficiency module the hell out of it. And that should start me making at least ice platform so I can expand my ground a bit more. Why have you frozen? You're connected. You're not connected because your temperature is down. Oh, son of a bitch. I have too much. I need to read not the steam. I need to read the temperature. Okay, let me also create solid fuel again. That. So I'm going to outbound it into a chest. Crude oil. Wait, how was I doing it before? I was making it before. From solid fuel, coal synthesis, no. How on earth did I make solid fuel here? Oh, because of this shit. Dumbass. Absolute numpty. It's right here in front of me. I had completely forgotten about it. Not less than 1,000. I need you to read temperature. And you're gonna have to be if T is less than 500, 550. Blue chest request. Solid fuel. Trash unrequested. And we'll reactivate oil here. This is going to make solid fuel. Like that. And then instead of that, oh no, I need one there, and then I need that just to unfreeze it, and there we go. Have you an Aquilo ship back in action? Spin the building. Yet. I haven't yet. Not yet. We didn't lose the Aquilo ship, but I realized I need rocket turrets at the front, not just in the middle. Like, having a rocket turret in the middle, good. But, yeah, I need to... I need to put rocket turrets up here as well. I also want to amend the back of this ship slightly, so I'm going to have a rocket turret at the back. Like here. As opposed to one on either side. The difficulty I'm having at the moment is I have what I think are damaged ones. So I don't know how to get those to actually just activate and use. I think I'm at the point where I can send this ship home, or I should be very soon. Kind of like my rocket turrets centralized. They have a decent range, and I want to avoid shooting rocks that won't hit me. Yeah, I'd like to avoid shooting rocks that won't hit me. I centralized and far range, like 4 frontal and then maybe 4 central might be just how many I need, because I changed it on this ship. So 4 front, 4 center. I have got a decent amount of rocket production because I'm also now requesting sulfur from Gleber, because I accidentally on Gleber overproduced sulfur and I have got 100,000 sulfur in the system. So I can carry on sending it up onto a rocket for me. If you kill the BP of a collector and manually place the damaged ones. Oh. Where am I? Not Galactica, Nostromo. Oh, I see what you mean. So, hang on. Just... Oh, it placed it. I think it was floor, honestly. I'm fairly sure it might just have been floor it was waiting on. Because that one's gone down fine. So yeah, I think it was just space platform foundation. Okay. I think Nostromo has enough protection up front to travel home. We don't have a rocket. Not yet, at any rate. But I think, if I'm right, I did send rockets down. So they're not requesting rockets. It's got 5. I think the only thing I'm waiting on is foundation. Just because foundation production is slow. But that's because I haven't got collection from home working very well. I should have copper maybe on this ship, because this ship's traveling back and forth quite well. But I am nearly full as well. I'm gonna not request that. Not request that. Move that to there. So I need to force copy this one onto Nostromo. Again. I need to take away the upgrades on that. This one. Leave them as is. That is going to give me more sulfur production once it's back home. Just very worried about sending it off and getting it absolutely mullered, but once we get the thrusters in place, we should be fine. So this is currently an orbit outside here. I don't have the science, I don't believe. So I'm just going to deliver the cargo there now. Get the science in and then throw it back home. Change that one around as well. What have I done here? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I've screwed the belts up slightly. Okay, reactivate that belt, that's fine. This is going home okay. That's going home okay, that's fine. So that's all working right. This has got home. Ammo. Oh my god. Excuse me, ammo production is going okay. I have that wrong on every ship then. Then this one. Oh, that's right. Because I only have Nostromo and that ship that are actually shaped that way. Right, so Aquilo is keeping hot. Oil is oiling. Ammonia is not ammoniaing though, because ice output is wrong. Okay, let's, in that case... Can I have a long handle inserter? Ice. Out. Can. And then I can request ice in. Trash the unrequested. I should have done that with a long handle insert going that way, because I can't heat now without going around like that. And we'll do a yellow box here just for ice, which then feeds that as well. We have power coming from these. That's okay. They work. Nostromo, have you got your land yet? No. Because Gleber's not made enough of it yet because it's running slow. Yes. Because now we're running out of copper wire. Yes. Because we don't have copper. Because it's here. Okay. The other one was really easy to alter. Where it went, and I would love to say it's going to be the same easy here, but I don't think it is. Maybe it is, actually. Maybe... Oh, if I read that belt there, I could split calcite there. I can do... Oh, because you're on a separate system. Oh, this is a pain. I can put calcite in on that side if I take it from here. I've lost its input. That's working again. Okay. Makes no sense. You can't throw ice back in the ocean. I know! It's ridiculous. I mean, you could just infinitely chuck it into... I don't know, just have a heating tower with it connected that infinitely just burns it off. But it does seem a little bit redundant of a system to not allow you a way to throw it out. If I put calcite there and in, and I filter that to be calcite only. If I then do the same there, calcite only, I can put it in. Ugh, if only that was lower. Oh, son of a... son of a whore. So I need it to come from up here then. So if I did that there instead... Nope. that there instead. That was calcite. Can I leapfrog over there and then out there? Wait, what? What? What's tripping you up? I need to get calcite out of these. Oh my god. I've got 2 ice going in. I've got ice. I've got these going back and forth. I don't want that. You have ice stuck in you because we're not using enough fuel up. Which is okay for the moment. I don't want to put you back on. I don't want you to read the belt. I just want to get rid of you. Waiting with bated breath, spider. You are only ever going to throw ice off the edge. Not ice. You're only ever going to throw an asteroid off the edge. You're not going to throw calcite off the edge. If I change that so it's output, then that doesn't matter. Never mind. Oh, okay. Add that on. Lets me leapfrog it backwards, which lets me leapfrog it backwards and in. Okay, I can get calcite into my main hub. If I do that, which means I can change these to the advanced fuel. I have calcite. I need a way to take calcite out that puts it onto a belt properly. Okay, where the fuck do I put that out then? Okay, I'm giving myself a bit more space. Coffee or water? Water. Water in the pink sippy cup. Coffee in this cup. However, can't breathe out of either of them. Okay, I'm going to move that. We're going to change the orientation of these to be down. You're going to make water. I want 2 crushers here. One there. For the throat. Both. Both are the option I'm going to choose. Calcite straight in. I want a little independent belt for ice. Ice is going to filter on this. And then the last thing I have is I'm going to reach. Of course, I'm not going to reach. Why would I be allowed to reach? How do I get the excess asteroid out of here? Well, we go inbound there. I haven't got an inbound for this. That belt can't go that side. That belt has got to go this side. But now that can't output into the right place. So that needs a long handle arm to output there. Right. Shot of whiskey. Yeah. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I then need to over. I need to get rid of the extra asteroid that I get. There and there. And I need to get it back on the inside of the belt somehow. And I can do that by creating myself a space here. I would want to come out here, ideally. That is going to go forward. These are going to go to be Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I will fix this ship. It will work how I want it to work. Yep, we're going to throw some things out into space. We're going to needlessly chuck some things into space for a moment. But while we are stuck at home, I'm okay with it. Bump, bump, bump. Read the belt. Okay, carbonic. Greater than 50. And finally, metallic. Greater than 50 as well. Okay. I need to put a turret back here again. One there as well. And what's the power draw like while we're here? Pretty low. And that gives me a way to make way more fuel than I had before. Okay, so there's a slight change here in that I have to put calcite onto a belt here somewhere, which is a lot easier said than done. What I wouldn't give to be able to just angle a belt out. I put everything too close. Oh. You can't transfer calcite between, can you? Not surely not a thing. Right, I need to get rid of some ice off this belt to keep everything moving, because I can't have it backed up. So ice is greater than, I don't know, 40? No, say 20. That's going to go active. That's going to keep the production here going. We can change those and those so they're more efficient as well, which is going to bring down the usage. Calcite's gone in. This one doesn't get calcite. This one gets calcite. Oh, actually, what if... I underground it there. Luna, how you doing? Uh-oh. Ah, wrong. Ah, no! Alright. How you going? How's things? But then we did... underground. I may... Calcite in. Calcite in. Wrap appears. Okay, I can't transfer calcite across like that. Carbon is going this way. I need to get calcite into this one. So the only one I'm missing is calcite into here. I have a problem whereby I'm going to fill up with calcite, however. You just built your first asteroid upcycler. Now you've got so many legendary materials. Oh, I'm so jealous. I still haven't quite got there with my ship to Aquilo. We're still missing some things. More pressingly, I sent it once. It got destroyed back down to here. It has been sat over Gleba for a day, just repairing itself a little bit at a time. I've just realized I'm carrying so much of what I actually need on that ship in this one, so that should send up ground to it. The next thing that I was trying to do was this. I think I can get... I don't have to worry, really. I think that will work with just one thruster, like powering properly, because there's no way I can grab that resource and get it where I want it to be. So it is what it is. 94. So this should finish producing the floor for everything, which means rockets should go back on. Yes, they do. Perfect. And they're full. And that rocket launcher at the back reappears. I can take that one away because I don't need it. I want to copy these and that. I don't have product going up and down on this belt. Why not? You're stuck. There and there. And then you're stuck again here. There. And there, and then there. Right, things are going around on the belt. I want to be able to send this ship, because as you can see, its power draw is way too low. I want to be able to start this ship going, because we need to get some of the oxide asteroids to let us power it properly. I need water. I'm gonna eat. Grab. Grab you fucker. No. Right. I'm putting a little bit of solar in wherever I can put it. Just to make things work. So I need the arms to work long enough to start some of the start just any of these actively working. Okay, I'm gonna put some more solar at the back just until the arms start to power a little bit better and we can start picking up oxide. I need to make water. Once I'm making more water, I'll have more power. I can get rid of the solar panels. At least that's the theory. Just, oh, the arms are working again. Oh, thank God for that. Woo! No, it's fine for temperature. There's no water to cool it, so there's nothing to go through the turbine. However, as soon as that produces water, this will burst energy suddenly. There we go. We go to full power for a split second. So I just need a few seconds of good power to make the arms work long enough when an oxide asteroid doesn't fucking pass me by, flies in front of me and lets me produce more water so I can keep the power on for longer. Could drop ice from another ship. Yep, I have thought of that. Oh, hang on a sec. I'm getting asked something. 1 minute. Ice has rocket cap of 1,000. Really? That's a shockingly large amount of ice you can send up. I'm surprised at that. Okay. There's a bit more ammo production going. Guys, there we go. I think you might be right. I think that might be how we end up doing this. Oh, wait a minute. You're outside Gleber and you've got rare epics on you? Dump those down. Good. None of this is failing. A lot of this is failing, though. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. So that one's blocked now. Wait, why is that one blocked? That's blocked because that's full. Holy shit. Okay. I have a slight problem there. Let me heating tower the hell out of you very quickly. Oh, there we go. And you can activate if that ever is greater than... Fuck me, 9,000. 9k. Right, there we go. That moves again. Honestly, I think I just want to do that with both of those. Make them work. Trash unrequested. I didn't limit this one to... Yeah, I didn't limit the one down there to just... Could barrel some water up to a ship. Temporarily convert a missile assembler into a water dump. 19 gigajoules from energy from one rocket. That is a bit of a ridiculous power conversion. And these are working still fine. Why are you holding... Oh, because you... Yeah, alright. Okay. Fair enough. I think the problem I have is not quite as much power problem as it is ammo. I'm waiting to go somewhere. I can't go anywhere because I don't have the ammo to do it. If I had the ammo, I could move my ship. I need Galactica to come back and dump a load of ammo on the surface. Yeah. Nostromo. Request 300 ammo. Galactica, you're making ammo. That's fine. You'll replenish your stock. Fine. Nostromo won't, though. Available on planet. Clever. Science is being sent off. I've got ammo here. 426. So why are you not requesting from Gleber? Is it because you are stuck requesting these things? I don't want to request a blue anymore. Let me upgrade that to a purple. Turn on the request. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Thank you. You'd think by now I would have been able to work that out, but apparently not. Right. Let's give our ship all the ammo we need to send the fucker back home. Yeah. That's very true. I do need that. Okay. Go to Nalvis. Don't die on the way. For the first time in 2 days, Nostromo is moving again. Oh, please get outside of Nalvis's orbit. Oh, thank God. Okay. It made it outside of Nalvis's orbit. It can send the things it needs. I can leave those in. They work quite well there. Oh, that is step one of getting us where we need to go. That is step two. 8 frontal rockets. At the back, a bit of coverage. We have a bit of water production on the way. That should hold us for the foreseeable future with power. So I don't think power is going to be a big problem going forward. I'm going to take away some of these, but not all of them. And I'm going to take these off. If I have a pump here, can I read the fuel? can read the velocity though, can't I? Connect you there. Back from a shower. Welcome back from the shower. Enable. Right, I can read the velocity of the ship. Read speed V. I don't want you going that fast. How will I do it for you? I will have to change the angle of the input of your fuel. You need 2 fuels. Oh, fuck me. And we're going. We are heading back. Why is... Ah. There we go. Right. So we're doing 230. That should be deactivated. But it's not. Because it's not connected to anything. That's connected. There we go. That's now slowing down. If I connect that to that and copy and paste that, I can limit my speed. Perfect. Right, we're making rockets. I want to change the... Okay, so we've gone back and forth from Gleber. Oh, thank God for that. The ship has gone back and forth from somewhere. Right, I'm going to take its trip to Navis out of the system. Because this doesn't want to go to Navis. In fact, it wants to only go to Navis for the moment because I am missing so much stuff on Gleber. On Aquilo. Just delete all of these groups for the moment. I'll keep the bots. I'll keep the fuel. I'll keep the repair. I'll keep the ammo. And I'll keep the calcite on as well. I need to add fucking concrete. About 10,000 concrete. I need to add... I've got those. Right. So, Aquilo. I had 1,000 concrete on me and I could cover that much. I'm gonna send 10,000 to myself. Nostromo is heading back, finally, here. These ones only want to fire these don't fire. These middle ones do not fire unless we're stationary. Same with this one. This is not getting any ammo yet, but it will. These ones, I want them to fire only when the velocity so they're all active. These ones, when they're greater than 100, are active. So these only fire when we're inactive. I need to add you to that. That's fine. You're now inactive. We're making rockets. That's perfect. These up front are going, but none of them are active. They are active. That one is active as well. Okay. How many rockets have you got? You've got 11, 10, 10. I think I have a ship that can make it this time. 8 frontal rockets plus... kind of want to add another turret, but it gets in the way of all of this. Okay, Battlestar, you are requesting science. You're outside Nauvis. You've not got any fluid. You've not got water. You've not got water because... holy shit, Numpty here did not put an outbound. Okay, so that is fine. That will kickstart again. Now I've actually remembered to do that. Not my smartest moment, I have to say. Nostromo, you're outside here. I'm going to add rockets here. That's fine. Now Vise does not make rockets. I don't know why, but we can. Okay. They will be brought over. We will begin production of rockets on Nauvis. The Nostromo is going to request from Nauvis 500 rockets. How much have I got on my ship? I've got 3,000 on my ship. Let's change your amount to 5,000. I don't know how much I need. I am hoping that will be sufficient. We now have rockets on the belt. That's perfect. 132 rockets on the belt, to be precise. With no more rockets internally as well. I can't go faster than 200 because I limit my speed. Now Vise is trying to make rockets for me, but is running out of power. That's okay. Okay, Nostromo. You're going to make it this time. I have faith in you. 158 rockets there. We have some on the way from the planet. Not enough. 4,500 concrete now in the ship. I very much would like to have a ship right beside me. At least once. $173. $75 are on the way from the planet. First delivery made it. Excellent. 208 now on there. Okay. I have 5,000 concrete on me. I'm going to send this to Aquilo. I need to go via one of these two planets. I'm going to go via Fulgora. Nostromo, head to Fulgora for me. No, actually, don't head to Fulgora. Add a section for sulfur. And head to Gleba. All requests satisfied. No, let's not worry about that. Okay, there is another rocket coming up. Is that it? Can we go now? Alright, we're heading back to Gleba. Okay, I'm going to change what the rockets will fire at. So they're only firing at huge now. Okay, so that's finally set right. So our guns will take us to Gleba. Is your ship stalled due to lack of fuel? No. It's now stalled due to this. This won't let it go higher than 200. So I've put a thing to slow it down. So it's not going full whack. It's not going to just plow into everything. Uncontrollably plow into things. I'm going to send myself a load of sulfur up. That one is. This one is stuck because of a lack of fuel. However, Galactica is stuck outside home. But I'm not worrying about that one for the minute. Okay, rocket production is back online. Full of rockets, full of ammo. $200 rockets on the belt. $1,000 sulfur available to me in the ship at the minute. Okay. I'm going to launch us to Aquilo again. And see how this goes. I want a ship that can go back and forth in a perfect world. But just getting there in one piece is going to be fine for now. Kind of a quarter of the way there. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're kidding me. Stop. Go back. I changed the fucking settings by accident. Oh, God. Oh, no. Just when you thought you'd got it fixed. Made the error of taking the wrong things off. And just mullering the ship yet again. Ah. Come on. At least 2 rockets can keep me going. Oh, damn it. Come on. Do your job. Don't ignore any target. Just plow through it. We'll get back to Gleba one more time. Fuck! So close. And yet, so incorrectly chosen on my options. Right, fuck's sake. So I do want you to attack big. Of all variety. I don't know why I'm hitting escape every time. Okay, we're gonna have to rebuild yet again. Go back on a save. Nope. Need to initiate a Q&A policy before. Yeah, I do really, don't I? Okay, we will rebuild. Yet again, we will rebuild. We might rebuild a bit quicker this time as well. Who knows? I won't rebuild the collectors though. Those collectors are gone. I can change the side collectors down to just like single. Oh, wait a minute, actually. I have one collector that I can use up there. Do I leave him there? Suppose I can for the minute. Less scared about the things there. I can bring... Let me bring some things with me from Nauvis if I can. I'll bring 10 of those. Let me bring 1,000 of those. This is just waiting for fuel. Try Volcanus to build a spaceship. Yeah, I probably should. Ignore unlisted targets. Okay, so on this one, I have the right options set, but the ignore should be on, so I don't waste the ammo up front. Shockingly, that's the second time I've sent Nostromo away and got him royally bummed by fucking space. Oh. God damn. Okay. You're stuck. You're stuck because you're not making fuel. You are making fuel, you're just not making it very fast. So let's just... ask you for some things as well. Bring me some crushers. Bring me some ground. And you can bring me some arms as well. Seeing as though you're here. Now, these, you have 14... What? So wait a minute, why were you telling me then you couldn't bring it? Oh, you just... Oh, wait, no. I know why it's telling me it can't bring it. It can't bring it because I'm using all the rockets up, aren't I? Yeah, okay. So that's coming up in 50s, and I've asked for 1,000. 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Okay. So they're on their way. Alright, third time's going to be a charm with this ship. God's sake. This has got 16,000 fuel. This has got more than enough to get to where I want to go. Kleber, let me request you 1,000 of that. 10 of those. And then 10 of these. Battlestar. When you have got all the things in you, go. Okay, this won't take as long because I'm going to transport some stuff to me. Do you know what? I should start playing Kerbal Space Program. I need to just keep breaking and rebuilding ships. I need to do that in another game. Don't know what you're trying to say. Okay, that's going to drop the stuff down on Gleber, which then in turn... Okay, we've got this. Ah, fantastic. Right. So you're requesting site. It's the fuel is the problem here. And the problem is also water. That shouldn't be or, that should be and. Oh no. You've gone without having enough fuel on you. Are you... Alright, I'm just leaving that ship to its own devices. Come on, let's rebuild Nostromo one more time. I don't think it's a bad idea to start playing Kerbal. I think overtly... I'm getting good at being in space. I'm getting wonderful at being in space on this game. I am not sure. Oh, I've got foundries on me. I can't believe Battlestar got itself stuck. Well, it didn't get itself stuck. It just went prematurely. Okay. Keep putting bits and pieces of the ship back together again. I've got no ammo on these front rockets, so they're going to get hit by that big asteroid. Thankfully not destroyed. It's just a gentle booping nowadays. Missing 247 pieces of platform. Not enough on the planet. Battlestar is thankfully limping home. I don't know when I changed the request to an ore request. I like space. I like trains. I should probably have beacons here as well to speed up the production of this. Oh yeah, I made it home. You don't need to bring that anymore. That is fine. I apparently need a foundry. I'm sure I've got foundries here. Yes, I've got 20. Okay. We can replace foundries here. That's fine. I am getting a little full on sulfur. That is also both a problem and yet absolutely fine. I will keep explosive rockets. Leave trains out of this. I don't think you ever broke this many trains. I don't think I broke that many trains. I think I've inadvertently crashed 1 or 2 trains. I don't think I've actually screwed the trains. Not to this extent, I haven't anyway. I mean, we're still doing a wonderful job with spoilage here, with only a mere 86,000 spoilage. However, we've got 29,000 bioflux. That's going pretty well. Okay. Fuel is getting there. Nostromo 2, you will live again. We have the things and the bits and the stuff because this ship got there carrying the things and the bits and the stuff that we needed. Foundry goes on. What I wouldn't do for a bullet right now. There we go. Just gently booped into the side of me. Okay. We're not that far off this time round having everything rebuilt. We are that far off having rockets ready to launch. No one's moved in near us, although they are starting to encroach a little more. Things are gonna... I'm gonna have to create a grid square here, because eventually we're gonna get attacked properly. Okay, let's... while we've got the time... Arty in the near future? Yeah, we've got artillery back home. I don't necessarily think I want to bring artillery here. I know I can. But I need to move all of this. Look at this Yamako land that I am going to eventually grow on. All of this beautiful landscape that I will eventually farm and decimate to my own personal needs. Okay. Let's start making a protection square. Because I can foresee things going very painful for us. Well, I don't think full square is what I'm going to go for. Maybe just half a line. I wonder where they're like that. Yes, I know you're out of... How are you out of... You're out of net... Oh, you're out of power range. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna destroy some production land. I'm gonna put... In fact, I'm gonna put you back in. And I'm gonna put one on this side as well. Let's check on Nostromo. Okay. So all of the ground has been rebuilt. We are now waiting on belts. Which I'm gonna bet I don't have any belts on this planet. Crushers. I do have crushers on the planet. I should have crushers on the planet. There we go. Belts. We've not requested belts in forever. You have belts on you, don't you? Yes, you do. So let's go to Gleber and request 100 For 900? For 900? That new number of for 900 green belts. Which once you're not. Here. Not enough to fill. You're stuck here because you've been trying to rotatedly bring round those, haven't you? Okay. That ship's been there forever. Let us give it what it wants. In a small zone here, we will make recyclers very quickly. Make me recyclers. Wait a minute, I'm just recycling recyclers down here somewhere, aren't I? I've been making purple ones. Over here? I've got many purple ones. Could have just saved regular quality ones. From here and then activate this if the chest contains less than 50. Will that work? Will you take? No. Screw it. Fuck knife. Want that in paper or plastic? For nifty. Fuck nifty. For 900. Yes. How would you like to receive your payment? So this has been sat here forever. Ugh. I should have had a timer on it. Each one of these should have inactivity of 100 seconds. Uh, 120 seconds, and then oh, there we go. Right. Let's just add this in to all of these. And doors. And stop them sitting forever at a station. I say station, I mean a planet without moving on to the next one. This has not been doing its rounds for a long time. And it's due to pick up and drop off like logistics for the planets. I would have had Nostromo 2 rebuilt already if it were working and in place. And instead, here we are bouncing asteroids off ourselves using up repair packs. And thankfully, still producing fuel and heat for ourselves. That's fine. Okay. Nostromo 2. We got rockets ready. We've got rockets waiting. This ship is nearly here and will drop down things that we need. Oh, I don't know if you've seen it, by the way. I added in the about section a little box that shows you what emotes you get in Twitch and what you get for liking and what you get for subscribing. So you can now see what emotes you can get. I added a new pair of emotes in there as well. I have finally been doing so. I haven't added the streamer alerts, but I did add those. I thought about them the other day. Did you fly straight past Gleba and not drop? You're requesting them. Please tell me I've actually said that this can unload at Gleba. Yeah. You're carrying the belts. Why on earth have you travelled past? Oh. Okay. You have everything you need from here. Oh. The timer thing doesn't need to be there, it needs to be on here. It needs to be ore. I mean, it shouldn't have gone, but it should have gone. I probably have that set wrong now. I'll let you get better now, Vise. Okay, Gleba ships are ready to go. Why are you stuck here? You are stuck here because you're not producing... You are stuck because you have too much ice. Because you have too much water. So I'm not producing calcite at the minute because I'm not getting rid of any of this. Son of a... I need to get rid of the ice on here now. Ugh. Okay, how do I get ice off this? This way. So, read this belt. And enable and disable with ice. There is 81 on there. Circuit controller splitter. I think you can change output to just read the ice belt. It's not the splitter that's the problem. Oh, you mean put ice on? I don't want to put ice on this part of the belt though. I would rather drag it through. If I circuit control it, that's fine. I could, instead of doing that, I could have thought about this better, but because I am producing so much now, where at... Yeah, because we're not producing calcite. So I need to stop the belts being full, otherwise we're stuck. Which, like now, for argument's sake, we're stuck. I can send it back to Gleba, because then it will... to Navis. Or was that the right one? That was the right one. This will use up some of the thing, but I need these belts to be available to me, which they will be back at Navis. And if I really wanted to without getting rid of it, I could have just flushed the tank. However, I'd rather not have used all of it that way. I could put calcite back on the main belt, actually. No, I can't, because I'm bringing calcite down to here. Oh, actually, yes, I could. I need calcite in there. I need calcite in there. I could put calcite on the main belt. Why did I think of doing that? There are 300 on. There are no rockets. The problem is ice. If I'm not outputting ice, this stops. Oh, because my ships are fucking loading something. My god, what are they loading? Uh-oh. LDS. Oh, no. I know what I've done. Stop. Stop. I've made it so I haven't got any rockets because I'm not letting LDS through. Okay, so we made an LDS error. Yep, I'm aware that they're all being damaged. They're all being hit while they're in space. It's going to take a little while to back up LDS. So all ships are just stopped here at the minute because there's no possible way for them to have their needs met because I am a numpty. God, you're taking those 150 in. Why are you taking that many? Oh, you need... so many things stuck here. Ugh. Okay, there is a way we can do this because I've been requesting it from somewhere else. So, there, do that. Numpty, what is this British slang? Yeah. It means, oh, I've been an idiot, but numpty. It's so much more elegant than just idiot. Especially if you start calling people a numpty and they've no idea what you're on about. Hey, stronger explosives. So when we have some ships available to us, there go the belts, right? So we're gonna fix this ship. maybe ask your Fulgora ship to bring some LDS to out east for a little while. $2,000. Right there. I'm doing it. Have got LDS brought here. What I hadn't done is I hadn't stopped taking it off the belt. So when this ship slows down because it's waiting on ammo, the knock-on effect is then I have no ships to come back into space to do this. To get the system even slightly running a little bit more. I should have the output. I mean, I should have moved this. What I think I should do is this should come down here. And these should swap round. This is going to go wrong. I know this is going to go wrong, but it should go like that. Because you want the priority for the ice to go out first. And then calcite out after. Where the hell did I put calcite to then? Oh, there. Okay, that should put calcite back out into the system, which it does, which means we're going to produce ammo, which is the fix for the ship. So then ignore all unlisted. This just doesn't have them at the front. So you're not just an ordinary idiot, you're a very special variety. It's worse than that. It's like a northern saying more than anything. So when I first heard it, it came from where I used to live in Sheffield. So you could be a numpty. I've heard it from people up and down the country, but there's people who don't, like from the south of England, from like Bristol and lower, who I can say it to and they don't understand it. They don't know it. So it's a colloquialism as well. That problem that I fixed just then is going to exist here if I'm not careful. So I want to copy this onto this. It's been on TV. I doubt you'd find a single Irish person who doesn't. Oh, see, I didn't know it was an Irish one as well. It's good to know. I'm glad the Irish have got nice insults like that as well. So that can go away. We don't need that there. That wants to have that added to it. No. Wait a minute. Oh, I have a problem now. I have no outbound for the... Hang on a second. Just fucking 1 minute. Ice in that filter. Okay, ice in that filter and then calcite in that filter. That's so much better. Oh, okay. Nostromo. Go away. That just needs to be deleted. And then that needs to be pasted. And that will be fine. Have you ever seen the thick of it? There's a wealth of it. Yes. I have seen some of that. Not all of it, but I've seen bits. There are some fantastic ones in there. I heard a great one the other day. I was when you're looking for something but you are never going to find it, is like looking for tits on an ant. Which is just the greatest, I think. Trying to find tits on an ant. Oh. I have for years said as well, if someone does something that's really useless, or if something is really useless, for years I have said they're about as useful as tits on a fish. I just don't know why. That's been one of my favorite sayings for years. Right, you're moving. Please, for the love of God, tell me that this ship has nearly got ammo. Can I put ammo out onto the belt from this? From anywhere from this ship? Can I please get ammo out? I might remove this. Can I move this accumulator anywhere? Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna... Oh shit. I'm gonna take that away. Put it in there. We're gonna take that away and put it in there. We're gonna request... from Nauvis, 500 ammo. Which we're gonna outbound here using this filter for ammo. Not that. This is going to read this belt and is going to enable when the ammo on that belt is less than 300. That is going to read all of that belt for me. And that is just going to provide me with spare ammo on that belt. On the outside of that belt. Not the inside of that belt, because the inside of that belt is for something else. One of the first lines in the thick of it is, this is useless as a marzipan. That's amazing. That is the best line ever. Oh, that's great. Useless as a marzipan dildo. I love that. Right. You, please, I beg you for the love of God. Please go to Gleba. Please dump down belts. You have everything. Just go to Gleba. Jesus Christ, less than 20. Okay. I beg you, ship. Get to Gleba and drop belts. I want nothing more right now than to get my other ship, Nostromo, to Aquilo. If you fly straight past, I'm gonna lose my shit. You're gonna stop. Perfect. You're dumping belts down. You've done yourself proud. Thank God for that. Right, what have I pressed that is... Oh, right, okay. If I mouse over, it's what's doing what. Okay. Incoming. Belts, ahoy. That's fine. That means that now... belts can be requested on Nostromo. Incoming from space, 74. From ground, sorry, 74. Do not, for the love of God, fly anywhere when you get these belts in. Everything is inputting onto the inside of this belt. I need to find a way to make sure that doesn't carry on happening. Okay, belts have been received. Next set of belts come in place. Everything can flow round. Nostromo can start doing its thing now. Right. The only thing we're missing is ammo from right, let's rockets have got ammo. The ship has got what it needs. I link that up so it's to... oh, it's reading to higher number. This... read the belt. If the belt has less than 40... can't have 40 on there. The most it can have is 20. Okay. Everything's got ammo. Fuel is full. Back there and half full up here. Nope. Stop. You dare fucking go anywhere. Okay, the fuel is going to be set above 45,000. Yellow ammo is going to be set above, because we're going on a further journey, 500. Rockets for the same thing are going to be set over 400. We're going to set oxidizer secondly, thruster first, oxidizer second. Right. So we need to continue filling up with ammo, first of all. I need to go because I have to I have to have more oxide asteroids to pick up. That's fine. That's perfect. We didn't miss anything off that asteroid. No, I don't need that. We produce this. It's up here. It's just not in huge quantities at the minute. That's fine. I really should have done the crushing of those asteroids next to these. Kept everything together. I didn't, and I don't really know why. Okay, we have a little bit of ammo production now. Alright. We're nearly there. We've got 32 on the belt. Pretty consistent movement up to 50 there. Power on here is pretty good. There's not a big draw from anything. Oh, right. Asteroids are set. Asteroids. Rockets. I'm going to check them all. They are not set right. Ignore unlisted, so you're going to ignore small. You're going to only activate once we're going faster than 100. You're going to do it, but you're only going to activate if we're doing less than 100. Please. You are the same. You're only activating if we're doing less than 100. So when we're stationary, at the back and the middle front, everything is connected and covered. Front ones activate higher than 100 velocity, hit big and huge asteroids. $125 plus 300 there. We're gonna try again. I'm gonna have a drink of water. Okay. Attempt number 3 with an Aquilo ship. It's going. For the love of God this time. I swear down. It's about the halfway point. Okay, seems I'm not going too fast. Picking off the right asteroids at the right range. Now I get nervous because this is when we usually start fucking up. But I don't know, I'm feeling a bit more confident this time. halfway. Starting to run out of normal ammo. Maybe I need to up the amount of normal ammo we have on before we go. Or I need more turrets. However, 20,000 of the way there. Yeah, the guns are starting to run out of ammo drastically. Ugh. Oh, that just took the rockets out. And now that's going to take that out. Oh, God's sake. I mean, it's getting there, but it's screwed. Alright, secondary fences. Get them on. We made it to Aquilo, a lot less damage than I was before. I am stopping the ship at Aquilo. I'm just gonna unlink these. Ugh, don't enable or disable, just fire. Thank you, for the love of God. I need spare parts, yeah. Ugh. We may well be kissing this ship goodbye. Please send down. I mean, that's the best it's been for a while. You forgot to bring the recyclers. God damn it, I did as well. However, I've got more bits and pieces that I can build on the land with. You need a bigger ship for ammo of rocket and bullets. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. But oh my. Okay. No, I wanted that. Oh, for God's sake. I pressed the wrong button. There, please. For the love of God, bots. Either that or incorporate laser turrets. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do laser. Right. Bots, you can pick a few bits and pieces of this up now, please. I mean, Nostromo is here. At the very least, it exists here. I can't do much with it. For now. I don't know how to... I honestly don't know how to resolve what the problem here is, because I can't take anything away. I have some rockets, but this is not going to last forever. I think Nostromo 2 may end up being thrown into the abyss as well. Hold F. and move the pick quick. Oh yeah. You are correct. Oh, you mean this? I mean, I've got building space now. Something I didn't have before. What did I bring any bots on this ship? I bet you I didn't. I bet you forgot bots. I did forgot bots. Fuck! Oh. He's just a giant fuck up, one after the other. Bounce. Bounce off the front of me. Alright. We may be able to get there in time. Right, if I had a way, I could probably have stored stuff, but no, done badly. All right, I have ground. You may need to consider wall armor on the front of my ship. Yeah, wall armor might have to be the way forward. For now, I'm just glad I am at a point where I can pave a bit more of this area. I say a bit more, I mean a lot more. Haven't got the bots for it, but they will do their job in time. Okay. I make rocket fuel. Lithium. I have some lithium on me. Craft lithium plate. All that, and I didn't bring the one thing I really needed, which was a furnace. Son of a bitch. Should have done the checklist before I set off. Told you Q&A policies, I know. I failed at the first hurdle of the Q&A policy by not actually queuing. However, I can put a bit more storage in place. Okay. That is a little better. My situation in Aquilo feels less desperate now. Still marginally more desperate than I want it to be, but less desperate than it was. Lithium brine. Okay. So I need to heat the roboports up. They don't work otherwise. Let me just sort out boxes. And I'm going to take a line. I need ice foundation. I haven't got much yet. Okay. Okay, first thing I want to build then is I want to change how much foundation I'm building, because I need to be building more of it. Pipes can go under this, can't they? Yes. Okay, pipes can go under. So I'm going to go an outbound chest first. I need to alter this. Wait a sec. That can be done slightly better. If I, yeah, do it there instead. Ugh. Okay, so that's how we have to do it then. Somehow, because very little is actually coming to existence, the Nostromo is staying alive. Unbelievably as that is. Alright, let's power this. Can't power it, need foundation. Okay. Right. Fuck. Well, I mean, it's not, it is definitely not ideal. I'm going to pull out the epic arms because I don't want them getting destroyed, really. I'm aware that means that as these hit, they will just do a phenomenal amount of damage to us, which we can't heal through. So I'm going to probably scrap that ship again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just start bringing it down, because if I don't, I'm gonna lose everything that's on there. Oh, there we go. Take it out of the way before it gets hit by anything. Screw it, send everything down. Okay, Nostromo 2 was close, but not quite. So once all that is received, and we are going to fill up really fucking fast. Um, okay. I'm in a slightly, only slightly, better position than I've been in before on Aquilo. And all the bots have nowhere to live. Hey, there it goes. It got destroyed. Nostromo 2, we salute you. You tried your best. But unfortunately, you were not able to fulfill our best laid plans. Okay, ice. I am going to keep hand feeding these. In the hope that we eventually reach the point where we can heat up some more of the robo network. Come on, boss. I know I've got a lot more heating pipes than that. Thank you. Warm that up. That's great. So the only thing here, the problem is that they're outside of the network. Okay. Is that waiting for concrete? No, it's waiting for landfill. Come on. Concrete. Robo network. Finally. One of them is in. Bring it over to this one. Right, these are all in the network now. So these are working. Means as land is built, we're covering landscape up. Okay. Well, it's not the rescue I'd hoped for. And I have nothing. Wait. There's not going to be enough there, is there? Surely not. No, I need 50, and I don't have 50. I have none. Okay. So the Aquilo rescue is not yet complete. But the production of landfill, well, ice landfill, is finally coming together. Okay, I don't think I have a lot around me. No, I don't have a lot around me. What can I do with these things? Nothing. I think I'm stuck still until I get a ship. Until I'm a bit better in my until I'm a bit better and I bring over the right thing to this planet. Okay, we remain stuck, which is not shocking, to be honest. However, less stuck than I was. Still stuck, however. I probably want to carry on. Let's pick that up, take it down here. Wait, can I? Okay, once it's placed, I can't remove ice. But I also can't throw ice into the water. Right. Clear a bit more of my own land up. These are down. non-functioning. I'm not out of concrete yet, thank God. Okay, it's getting there, a little bit at a time. All right, we're gonna add a new space platform again. Right, probably the best way to do this is going to be connect all of these to a single central pipe section. And then okay. The Nostromo 3. Done horrendously because I had that. Click. Right. Copy. Paste. The Nostromo 3 will live. I will build that ship at least and go from there with it. I need 1 minute. Oh, we're out of power. Of course we're out of power. Okay, so I had solar paneling with me, didn't I? Yes. I was not really accumulating very much, but... Okay, you only produce 1%. This is gonna be dire. There. There. Some nice echoey accordion music going on in the background. We're in a night cycle at the moment. I can hand feed this. Right. So why are we stopping when you're supposed to be active. And you have enough fuel, you have enough water in you. I'll be 1 sec. I need to do something very quickly. I'm back. I'm back. Hang on. What have I done? Okay. 1 sec. There we go. Ragged my headphone out. No pun intended, but it fits here. Get used to cold starts. Bots consume much more power. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. Yeah. I am horrendously realizing that. This is going to go up in temperature anyway. I think I'm going to read... If I read the fuel, I'm going to be out of that in a really quick amount of time. That only wants to ever hold those. 486. We just need to get 500. I don't know really why this, when it's too low, I suppose, isn't it? And I don't really have that much stored steam for nuclear. Okay, let's change some things about. You do need adding to. How is that? There we go. Why did you just bring the other one down to temperature with you? I swear to God. Nuclear. Look at the speed. Look at the pure adrenaline-fueled excitement of this arm's movement. You will get up to fucking speed right now. Excuse me. You added a heat pipe, that brought it down. Yeah, I've just realised that. I don't necessarily at the moment need all of that heat pipe. I'm not saying removing a heat pipe will drop the temperature. I know it won't. However, I am removing that heat pipe just for a split second. So I can't add tons of heat pipes all at once because that will just drag it down. I do have a second nuclear reactor here now. I could make, and probably should make, better power with nuclear. Only a few small degrees away from where we want to be. How are... Alright, the Nostromo 3, pretty well built. Oh, I know what I do want, and I will remember this time. Power's back. Okay. Oh, slightly more landscape than we had before. I know you can bring... Oh yeah, this needs solar. I keep forgetting that this needs solar to kickstart it. Alright, Aquilo. So I need... a lot more production of ammonia to keep the tank going. If I add loads in at once, I will screw the system up. I will draw too much power from not enough steam. Okay, Nostromo is being problematic at the best of times. That's fine. Alright. I have a steam buffer eventually. There we go. So I have 19,000 steam. That's probably better for power at the moment. That is by no means a good power layout. I need to change that. Desperately need to change that. However, I've got better power production than I had before. Okay, I'm going to put an ammonia pump there. If I want to add to it, okay, we can do that. That allows me to add 1, 2. I do this. Perfect. This is going to make this. Solar, no point. Okay, I'm going to take that away. I'm going to take that away for the moment. That will unfreeze them. Okay. That's not going to work as well as I want it to because I need to unfreeze all these pipes. And I need to unfreeze the building. No, I don't need to unfreeze the building. The building's unfrozen. Just the pipes. Right. Ice can then get... We can grab ice out. But where and how? Perfect. Okay. I can self-contain this by doing that, and then I can disconnect that pipe. Bang, and that's self-contained in there. 6 ammonia production plus tons of ice production. Alright. So really the output to this should be straight into a water maker for 4 of them. Who then all link together like this. Producing Okay, and then put that into there. Alter the direction of all of these pipes. So they connect there instead. Okay, power is out again. That's fine. I thought that might happen. Because I've just fucked about with the heating, so that's okay. This needs to go back up to temperature. The problem comes from Steam, so I can't read the Steam value at 2000 either. Maybe if I read it at 5000. Alright, well, I mean, I've got production there of water. I have power. I have steam. I can add a second. If I hadn't have placed that there, I have got the ability to give neighbor bonus. And then we can just put secondary power line there. Okay, that will come back to life shortly. Oh, okay, we've got bots going across the oil again, getting themselves blown up. Okay, that system's not backed up. Gleba is still functioning. I think the issue I've got here now is I'm not sciencing very well. So I need to do science on the lever eventually. I think you want to focus on keeping temp at a specific level, not steam. Yeah. Can I read the temp? I can read the temperature, can't I? I can do as well. Trying to take something out when I was on the map. Okay, add fuel to both of them. That will bring it up quicker. We will hit the 500 degree mark faster now. So there we go. That will heat them up, which, yep, their temperature is rising back up again. And power goes back on. We'll take a minute or two while all the bots just go back to life. Yeah, as soon as the bots activate, it kills me. Which is not really that surprising, to be honest. I'm using a lot of bots when I probably shouldn't be. Is that too far? It is. Okay, I made a slight error there. I didn't put any water into the system. Ah. Slight mistake on my part. Okay, we have power again at least. But my draw is very high, considering how much I'm making, but there we go. The accumulators go in. Not every bot needs power, so we're not drawing from everything, which is fine by me. Okay, so the one thing we're missing here is still, what the hell do we do with all the ice that we're producing? Trains are low-key cracked on Aquilo, by the way. I recommend at least testing them out a little bit. I will do, probably in the future. Right now, I don't even have a ship that I can keep alive while I'm here. I have lost 2 ships getting here. One got me here and died spectacularly. The other one got me here and then marginally died spectacularly. But at the minute, I don't have a ship outside of Aquilo. I am abandoned on this planet at the moment. Just keep placing it until you get recyclers. Yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna keep throwing ships into the meat grinder until I eventually get a recycler that's in place. Okay. I am producing so much ice. I do not know what to do with it all. I know I need to move these because I need power lower down. Because I need these moving a lot quicker than they are. I'm gonna store some of this here. To be fair, the HMS Homer was amazing. It was! It was a majestic beast. Its only flaw being it was shit. But apart from that, it was a beautiful ship. Ah, itchy nose. Alright. You have no way to outbound your fuel. I need to make... That can stop. That can go there. I have realized very quickly what I need to do with my steam. I don't have boilers here at all, do I? Should have brought boilers. Because I can make solid fuel. I have an excess of water. I have turbines. I could have brought boilers. I don't need to worry about everything like that. Burners can probably do the job. Let's say if this is less than 900. I'm going to keep burning solid fuel for the time being. Those are creating a shitload of... Okay. So, making solid fuel from ammonia was in one of these, wasn't it? 500 watts solid fuel, and that I can make rocket fuel. Okay. Holmium, lithium, and lithium brine and ammonia makes lithium. Solid fuel has a value of 12. Rocket fuel has a value of 100. So this has a storing tank. Capacity. Okay, let me just very quickly panic. I don't need those going that way. Heating towers are better in every way now. Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I'm thinking. Like, heating towers, just add them to the system. I want to make that was it. That's why I wanted those there already pumped full. So I want to then make a system whereby the inputs are here. Ammonia from the bottom, or oil from the top. So I want to doubly store ammonia at this end as well. Alright. That has fuel in it. I would prefer the outbound to not be awkward, but I think it's gonna be. Not terribly awkward, but not great. Having to shove an upward. We've run out of heating pipe out in Nostromo. Alright, this is going to be the last part of Nostromo, of Aquilo that I can possibly put together. Where do I have heating pipe I don't need? Need that one. Need that one. Need that. Okay, heating pipe, if I don't need you, you're going. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll have to have heat towers scattered around, otherwise you'll just be dumping fuel at your central location to get the edges warm. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that just connecting them everywhere is just a better idea than not. I'm gonna feed this one directly. Ultimately, I don't want anything to cool down. $144 entities are missing. Oh, okay. So I don't need these here. They're a nice pattern, but they're a terrible idea. See, don't need 6 when 1 will do. That whole system could have been shunted down 3 and it would have fit better. Maybe in the future we move that. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm going to build another one of these. Sorry, it just ran out of ammo. No, it's fine. Gleber is running out of space. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Right. I have to cut off sulfur. I'm just cutting sulfur off. There is no need for me to have that much sulfur in one place. Okay. Alright, Aquilo. I need to have a secondary set of you made. Huh. Flip it. Pump jack can't be flipped. What? Okay, let's take this then and we'll put it here. Okay. 2 heat towers on that outside point as well. Further away I go from everything, the cooler I'm getting. Let's try that again, but there. Right. I don't need all of that, because they're fine. Okay, that pipe's gone up to 700 degrees. 600. Coming out there, that's fine. This is fuelless because we're not unfrozen yet. Oh, I don't need to go that way with it, so I can come in there. Oh, I do need to go that way with it. So the issue I have is that pipe in the middle there. It's very awkward in that respect. If we've got an oil pipe coming down, and I have a pipe coming in and out again. And then that pipe goes up there. One pipe down fixes the cold problem. Which means I need this pipe to go up. Like that. Ugh. That's so awkward when you're out of heat pipes. Um... Okay. Nostromo 3, you have some things we need to send to you. Do I have on Nalvis any foundries? I thought I had some. Not what I wanted to do. If I had any, they would be way down here at the bottom. There are none. Okay, so you go back and forth. We're just waiting on ammo at you. If you can please bring 20 foundries with you. You are at Nalvis now, and you have 20 foundries on you. So, have I stopped requesting? I have stopped requesting foundries here. So request foundries. I am going to have to, on the Nostromo 3... Send me 1,000 heat pipes. I've got furnaces. Now Nalvis also needs to request recyclers, which we have got recyclers on Nalvis. So why are you not sending me any? I'm stopped at Nalvis. You're not sending me any because I've asked for 1,000 pipes. And 1,000 pipes traveling in 50s. Quite a few. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, we've got a mine out, but we're not running out of goods yet. That's fine. Aquilo's starting to look a little bit more organized. It's going to get a lot less organized very, very soon when we run out of fuel for these. Oh, we've got a bit of time, thankfully. I have a lot of steam as well. Okay. Things are on their way up. Recyclers have arrived on the Nostromo 3. We're just gonna request 500 iron into the system, even though 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not going to request 500 iron when we're carrying so much iron. We just want the furnaces to arrive. They are on their way. Oh, I think that one had them. No, that one had them. Okay, so you're now going to produce ammo. I need to change the circuit conditions for these things. Okay. Really? Okay. So we're gonna have walls in space. Uh... Okay. I may actually third leapfrog the turrets on the sides here. Nostromo 2 ship. Okay. Okay. I have heat pipes, 1,000 of them. I'm gonna go to Kleber to get more fuel for my rockets. Gonna stock up while I'm here on those. Aquilo ship number 3 is nearly ready. Right, we've got water in abundance. We don't need these now. The rockets are set the same. I would have preferred to have a bit more rocket on the system. Let's make that less than 400. Because ammo was the problem last time round. Okay. We're waiting on some walls. Of which we can't build. Why? Okay. That's build error on my part. That's fine. Right. We are missing one rocket load of rockets. Aquilo is kind of carrying on. We have got a decent amount of water production on the go. Extra landscape is being prepared. That's perfect. These are out of ice. I am going to request ice to get brought to these guys. If I do it close together, they can be fine. Right. Nostromo 3 has everything it needs. We have... Nostromo 3 does not have everything it needs. Right. We try again. Take that out the list. First to Gleber. Once that rocket is received. But is it keeping calm? Triple check everything. Before we leave out the atmosphere, I will do. Okay, so I have changed this so these rockets just fire. Regardless of speed, they fire. We are aiming for big and huge oxide. Are the missile whitelists set properly? This will load up if we have less than 300 on the belt. With 300 ammo, 300 rockets, I don't believe we have a gap. Oh, we have a gap, but not a big gap. The turrets. Yes. So, all the turrets are the same. Bear in mind, we're only going to Gleba. We know we can make it to Gleba fine. These ones are fine. These ones only fire when we're stopped. These are the only ones to have different velocity. Sorry, these are the ones fire when we're moving. I'm going to enable that. Alright, we arrived at Gleba. No major issues when arriving at Gleba. Bullet turrets shouldn't shoot at large ones. You are correct. They should only shoot... Do you mean... You don't mean large, you mean big, don't you? So they only hit medium. Or do you mean... Yeah, medium and small. Right, let's set that in place. I know I don't get them here, but if I do it now, it's done. Ignore unlisted. Right. Rocket turrets are dealing with the right thing. I have the space to just add a couple of extra rocket turrets in, so I'm going to do that. I can add it there, but I can't arm it from there. I can arm it from there. With that. And then a random metallic asteroid there. Okay, I've added a couple of extra mid turrets as well. Yellow ammo does basically nothing to the big ones. Yeah, learned that the very hard way. Right. Is this the third time? First time we died. Second time we died. Is this the third or the fourth attempt? I don't know which attempt this is. I'm going to change the speed. Right, before we go anywhere. How on earth have you got so much calcite in you? Oh my god. Right, before that ship goes, I need to fix this. Hang on. My ammo belt is stuck. On here or on the other one? On Battlestar, my ammo belt is stuck just because it's full. Yeah, no rockets on this one. Oh, how do I get the calcite off? That has to go into the middle. Carbonic. Okay. Calcite. Please, for the love of God, do not throw those into space. Out. Oh, I know how we do this. We're just going to have to add that there. And then we're going to go under and over and throw away. You're going to read it and you're going to enable when calcite. 2,500 calcite in there. I don't need that much calcite on that ship. So that can just throw away. Okay. Nostromo. I want to limit your speed, so let me just change this. I might have to go back home. I don't know if I make pumps here. Don't think I do. Ignore me. I apparently have them with me. V. Okay. So we're not going to go too fast again. I think going a bit slower was part of the saving grace to actually just getting there before we ran out of everything. So we are full for fuel again. We have rockets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 169. Third time, fourth time, whatever number time this is, we're going to Aquilo again. So, we got a bit of front protection. Don't forget, trip to Fulgora for recyclers. Brought them with me. Brought them from Nalvis. Don't you worry, Stomp. This time round, I've got them. Okay, we're not putting thruster fuel in because apparently we were missing one part. Huge thumbs up. Okay. If we start running out of ammo at these front turrets, I'm stopping the ship. I'd love you not to have the range to hit things at the side. But I am also fine if you only want to... destroy the front as well. Okay. Past the halfway point. Now it starts getting iffy. One rocket launcher was out of ammo then. 2/3. Did you forget No, I brought recyclers. I brought them from Nauvis. I had 20 there. They are in the ship. I've bought electric furnaces. I've brought recyclers. I've brought heat pipes. And I've brought a can-do attitude. This is the best we've ever done because we've got to Aquilo without dying. That's only took me 3 tries. God forbid thinking what it's going to take me to get to any other planet. Get rid of those. Get them out. Get them out. Eat those out as well. Them out. Knocks on Aquilo's door. Delivery, here's your meteor pizza. Your meat lover's pizza. Right. I have sent things from Aquilo. I want to send this thing back to Nauvis. I rescued myself. Well, I've got a ship that can rescue me. I'm not leaving the planet yet, though. And that's the important thing. And the fact that I can get there and not die on the way or whilst in the orbit of the planet. Huge. I don't need heat pipes now. Right. I need to request from space because I'm going to run out of nuclear fuel if I'm not careful. I didn't want to request that many. That's going to send all of them down. 25. Okay. So we've got recyclers down here. I can now make holmium plate. Out of everything else, I think that's what I want to do. I mean, this has got everything it needs to go home. So, go the fuck home and leave me here. Add walls. Well, I'm going to go and park this back home. The ship can make it. You are right. Add walls and platform. Let's do that now. While I'm thinking about it. Okay, so it made it to it. And now I want to make it back out of it. Third of the way back home. Well, back to Gleber at least. That's only taken 6 hours and 45 minutes. I don't think the front grabber is doing anything. No, I don't think the front grabber is doing anything either. It hasn't got a way to output. You know what that means then, don't you? That just means extra space for rocket. I will eventually need to think about and rebuild the front of this. But that, thankfully, makes it to and from. That's going to go and park in Nauvisa's atmosphere now. I'm going to go and kill these worms that have moved in right next to me. Because that's annoying. Right. Sod off. The lot of you. Okay, Aquilo. Let us finally create that has no way to output. Shit, I forgot about that. Right, 1 second. Let's do 1, 2, and then out and out, and there. There we go. And that will output fine. Blue chest. Blue chest. There. Inbound you. I want you to request for me lithium. I have to put heating pipes up here. Fantastic. So that was... What was that? That was how to make cryoplants. Oh, cryogenics are available. Hot, right, fluoroketone, 180 degree cooling hot fluoroketone. So I need solid fuel, lithium, fluorine, and ammonia. Okay. Biolabs can now be made, and I can make cryogenic plants. So I need lithium plate en masse. Make it pointy is scary, don't they? Just like just a single long line up the middle of it, just shooting anything that comes nearby. Okay. Let us concrete once we have removed rock. So I need to activate down here. This is gonna get me fluorine. Oh no, this is lithium. Okay, so this makes lithium. Right. Let's... get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we're gonna add... Oh, that's fine as it is, actually. Okay. We'll blueprint in some more foundation. We'll add pipe, and then I'm gonna go like so. 3, 4. I'm gonna just bring it across. And I'll bring it up to there. How do I connect all of this? I connect this here using a cunning amount of pipes. Okay, so when that all comes in, that's going to give us a fluorine plant. I don't need... yeah, carry on like that. And then I'm going to go under here. A little unnecessarily. Oh, that's going to be a problem there. That's not going to work because I can't... I need to get to it. I can't be going around like that. That is probably the better way to do that. And then that. And that. And the final part we need is power over here, so that gets all of them. Oh shit, no. That there, and then that there. And that's my lithium mine fully going. Everyone unfrozen? No, not everyone's unfrozen. Hang on. Oh no, there we go. Everything is nearly unfrozen. We just need to unfreeze that one as well. Which actually we only need to go to there with it. Everything apart from this one and then these. Water production is fine. Ammonia is fine. Solid fuel is fine. We're making lithium. Not in giant quantities, but in better than near. See if you can fit laser turrets to the ship. I think you can save ammo on the small bits using them. Ooh, good plan actually. When that ship's got to travel again, I will do. Right now, that ship doesn't need to move anywhere for the time being. Right. So, I need to make a cryogenic plant. I only really want to ever make... Oh, so I do need to move that ship. Actually, from Fulgora. So, let's send it to Fulgora very quickly. And you're going to wait there till passenger is present. So, I need... processing units, superconductors, and refined concrete. Alright, Fulgora. Blue we've got. Superconductors out the wazoo. Refined concrete, however, I don't think... Never mind. I'm probably in the future going to want quite a few. I would guess. I would want a few. Let's make a refined concrete producer. So we're going to ask for ice. In there. Now. I then want to bring this back together. And we're going to go up the middle. In, out, out. You mean to tell me I've got no pipes? Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Fine, fine. As if, of all the things I know I'm not producing on this planet, apparently I'm not producing pipes and I'm not producing undergrounds. Because, you know, I'm producing hundreds and hundreds of and thousands of fucking Mark II assemblers. What on earth was that number? Pipes? None. Not a one. Not a single one. Not a flutter. I could do that so much better with everything else, but I'm not going to bother. Okay, that is going to make water, which is going to make refined concrete. And I'm just going to leave that making as many refined concrete as it really wants to make. It's a nice little build, that one. I don't think I can productivity it. No, can the water. I don't really need to productivity the water. Be a bit pointless making more water than we can ever use. Okay. But I guess a bit rid of a little bit more ice for me. What was the final tally on the Assembler Mark IIs you built? 70,000. If you hover over the network. 73. We made 3,000 more in this time because I haven't stopped it yet. What the hell? Right. I need, the last thing I want to be able to do today, I just want to get a cryogenic plant built. That's really all I want. I want to be able to make 10 of them, so 200, 200, 400. So Nostromo, you are going to request not from there, please. $200. Okay. They are the right parts, aren't they? Yes. Processing units, superconductors, and refined concrete. Okay. We need to run heat up the back. And then finally run power to the whole of that build. You're going to deal with our lithium. Okay. Lithium brine is used in the recipe for lithium. I need holmium plate. Oh my god. Well, I am prepared. I am more than prepared. Holmium plate stacks in hundreds. You missed a spot on the power for the lithium build. Oh, did I? Oh, you are correct. Brilliant eyes there. Well done. I'm going to send some of my Fulgoran goodness. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom that out. I meant to... Can I scroll this? Thank you. 2,000? I think we should probably send 2,000 holmium. I mean, we should probably send a lot more. I don't know. Maybe. But I have the ability to send 2,000 up. Okay, I only have 6 ships though. I can send 1,000 a ship. Oh. They're gonna go just ever so slightly a different time to each other. Can't kill your OCD. And then how are we doing on these? We're not fast. That's fine. But we could speed them up a lot because we do have... Wait, do we have speed module 3s here? I've got epic speed module 2s. Let's put epic speed module 2s in them. There we go. That's speeding us up a little bit. Turret has been damaged. This one's run out of fuel, of ammo. This does tend to run out of ammo quite frequently, that one. I might start swapping these smaller ships for the bigger Nostromo freighters, because they work pretty well. And, well, I can. That is building up a lot. Hang on. We have got maybe a bit too much sulfur on the whole system. I'm gonna activate. That's nearly full of sulfur. Holy balls. Right. Use the... no. Let me read the... Enable when... Sulfur. Oh my god, we've got 4,600 of it. Is greater than 1,500. Just throw that away, please, and thank you. I am... Yeah, it's because I'm asking for sulfur every single time it comes. Oh no, I'm not. Wait, how am I getting that much sulfur into the system? Where is the sulfur coming from? Use a filter. You should only be picking up that. Okay, well that's an issue. Then that's not filtered properly. This is going to do the same. Okay, read that. How much sulfur have you got? We've got 1,400. If it's greater than 2,500, then we activate. That is less sulfur than the other ship, but that is a ridiculous amount of sulfur we have got. Oh, we've still got 4,300. Jesus, I've not dented it. Okay, Nostromo, you have got everything. I'm going to pause your thrust. Add station, Aquilo. Add conditions. Circuit condition. I don't need you to go home. I need you to go here. Ammo and rockets. So let's set the constant for this so it can start going back and forth. $950 on the ammo. $950 on the ammo. Right. So when it gets there, we're going to be requesting 200, 200, 400. So I need to, before we go on, let's name this group. So this is going to be cryogenic. Cryogenice. Cryogenic. Not cryogenic science. That we don't need just yet. Cryogenic. Enter. Plenty of space. Okay. Nostromo. You don't need Nauvis. Okay. We don't need passenger present. It's coming back to Aquilo. So... I think you're right on the laser turret. I think when I come back next time round, I'm gonna take a trip to Nauvis and pick up a load of laser turrets, and I'm gonna change some of this front defense to include lasers. Maybe have lasers hit the smalls. A second run to Aquilo would be lovely without getting damaged. So hopefully that's going to actually make it quite nicely. Doesn't seem to be having too much of a nightmare. How are we doing for everything? 310 on the belt, 367. It's keeping everything well armed. I definitely think limiting the speed has helped it a lot as well, because it's just not plowing into tons and tons of asteroids. Oh, it's arrived. Ah, it's immense. So... it went instantly. Oh, because that's set to 95. Oh, right, okay. That was supposed to be 950. I mean, I'm fine with it coming and just going straight off the bat. It didn't even slow down. It just did a drive-by. Alright. We'll hope that that makes its way without a problem. Let's get the bits and pieces needed in that case to make a cryogenic plant. I only want to make one of those. So, concrete, refined concrete. Blue chips, those, and superconductors. Okay. I can't handcraft it, can I? No. Assembler 2. We'll just do it here. You're going to build a cryogenic plant. The holmium was for something else, that's fine. I need lithium. Oh, finally, we're making a cryogenic plant. Yes. What a way to end today. But perfect. Which means we're nearly there. Quantum processing fusion reactors. The dense plasma focus system allows us to create energy directly from fusion reaction without the need to use steam engines. Oh, more efficient power in space. Oh, I can't wait. Rocket part productivity. So, I need to do quantum computing next. But before that, cryogenic plant. Right. Let me warm you up first of all. Parts: ice, lithium, and fluoroketone cold. The byproduct of which gives me fluoroketone hot. So I need to make a loop to cool fluoroketone down. 10 fluoroketone hot becomes 5 becomes 10 fluoroketone cold. Okay. And in order to make this, you need fluoroketone cold. All right. First things first. You are going to make me more of you. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 module spots. Holy shit. How's the trip you fell asleep? It not only did it work, it's gone back and forth. It is now on its own. I am, however, going to add a station. I'm going to add an Alvis and add the weight condition passenger present. And I'm going to slip that there and automatic. It's at Fulgora. It's going to go there next. He worked. I actually managed to get there and back without dying twice. It doesn't have built-in productivity. Fair enough. That's fine. Ooh. I just want to use one. $30, not 300. Fuck me. 30. Yeah. I've never seen one working before. That's awesome. It does have 8 module slots, which is immense. So yeah, the Nostromo does work. It flies back and forth really well. I am going to change some of it though now, because I'm going to start looking at fusion power very soon. Okay, I want to cover this whole area in concrete. Okay. Cryogenic plant. Lithium. Has 2 fluid input. I'm not going to steal from this system. I am going to up the productivity of this system, however. Holy shit, we're out of ice. Okay, we've got too much ice yet again. I have got more of these. If I just add you hit the plus or the minus button, you increase how much you want to put down. Ah, I didn't know that. Good to know. Didn't know it at all. I want to create more steam because I want to use up the ice. The only way to use up the ice is to make water. Or land. But that's... not the best way to do it. Ice is landfill. I might just start recycling ice as well, just to get rid of it. $18,000 ice. All right, let's we'll start recycling some ice away. Enable when ice is greater than 5k. And request ice. Okay. I need to start heating the other. because we're not going to get anything done here. However, fucking Aquilo looks better than it did. Lithium. Okay. Like I say, I don't want to steal from the lithium input. I don't have a plus or minus on my keyboard. I do have a plus or minus. Or I'll just do that. So I'm going to create another ammonia input for this. I'm going to change this line so it goes away from being around it like that, because I'm going to line this up. Like that. So we're going to recycle some ice. Power draw has gone up a little bit. We need to I need to think about producing this. At the minute my bot usage is really high. Alright, let's make a recharge point for the bots as well, first of all. Oh, come here. Let me help you. Okay, I need another heating tower further out. We will slowly recharge all of the bots. It's going to take a little while, but we're getting there. Adding new recharge points every minute. Power through the roof, through the absolute wazoo. Nothing left in the accumulators. Oh my god, look at the power draw. As all of these poor buggers try to take ice everywhere, I'm going to kill the planet again, aren't I? I'm going to kill this entire base if I'm not careful. 100. The amount of steam we've got is going to be the contributing factor here. No. That's fine. We've got a very high volume of steam. We can keep going at this level for a while. Used epic or legendary bot for the planet. I'm not there with that yet. That is going to have to come soon. I just don't have enough coverage because I've got... Well, I've got that many bots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 9. And then all of these ones in the middle. So... my bot coverage is not great. I have too many everywhere. And they're having to travel to recharge. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start giving them a little bit of an outer lie to go to. Because if they don't have to travel as far in... yeah, it's also asking... it's asking too many bots to do too many things. Like, they're never going to rest. Because they're always going to be out. They're always going to be working to their absolute maximum. Yeah, so I've changed it around just a little bit. And we're already not drawing as much power. It's just the movement of ice. That's all. I asked too many bots to move ice. Considering I've got 400 here. Okay, Nostromo made it back to Nauvis. Fair enough. Right, I mean, we've got... progress has been made on Aquilo, thankfully. I can happily say I can get back and forth now from here. Can I input from there? I can, so I can input holmium. So the last part of the lithium production, not the lithium production, sorry. Oh no, yeah, sorry, yeah, no, lithium stone production is literally going to be sorting out ammonia again. There we go. Moving less stuff, less bots. Fantastic. Nostromo 3 is the one. It made it. That's going to be it for today. Thank you very much. I will be around tomorrow. Same time, 12 o'clock GMT, if you want to join me. I will be trying to finish off Aquilo in some way or another. I will attempt to get to the science packs for here. And then I'll be working on biolabs back on Nauvis. Foundation and legendary quality is upcoming, and once I get that, I'm really close to what I classed as the end of the run, which will be getting out of the solar system and doing legendary stuff. So yeah, it's getting closer. Thank you once again. It's just going to be an end. I'm not sending you on to anyone else. Thank you for the guys on YouTube as well. Cheers to everyone. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Love you, bye.